Alright, but I have days before the helicopter. Days. I think you're caught up on reading. Let me check your skills. So mechanics is good. I have mechanic VHSs. I'm going to watch my carpentry VHS because I think that might take me to carpentry level 6. And then I just need to read the next book. I totally forgot about the VHS collection. Look, Car Zone 3. Give me that. We're watching it. I'm going to assume I watched the first one. Let's swap into the next carpentry VHS. Oh, exposure to survival was for fishing, right? All right, absorb the knowledge of carpentry. I turned it off. Oops. We don't watch too many VHSs around here. This is a rare luxury in a rat's life. All right, y'all are watching Woodcraft, your one-stop shop for home improvement. We're starting with the basics. What up, Conejo? You like floors? I like floors. Take a plank and a nail like this. Take your hammer and... Looks kind of nice like that. The famous chat room. World famous chat right here. A sign. Write whatever you like. Hunk at work, maybe? Like the ladies? Leading y'all straight to me? Tomorrow we're taking off the training wheels. Door frames, here we come. Do you think, since they're voicing our characters, do you think the TVs will have voices? Right, we didn't get any XP from that, though, did we? I was too busy listening. Right, let's try Woodcraft 4 then. I feel like our boredom went down, though. We're at intermediary level. Sorry, ladies, but the shirt is still on. Hey, daytime TV, y'all. Not my call. Wore these pants nice and tight, though. Hey, pay attention. It's chairs. What do we need? Ooh, there's the carpentry. All right, we need one more skill point. Ladies, can you believe it? Now, how about some double shelves, someplace for your jewelries and your precious stuff? 2 planks, 4 nails, go. He's breaking it down. Just gotta, that's it. Sick of seeing y'all sunbathing. I built me a fence. Right. Is this not going to be enough XP to get me to the next level? Can I hear a yeehaw? Woodcraft. So most of these VHSs have come from the Muldra video store. I do wonder if I'm going to get... Oh my gosh, we have a fitness one? Alright, we'll watch that too. I'm watching all of the tapes. A complete library. PKR. I'm guilty of lurking. I'm sorry. A cardinal sin punishable by death? No. Thanks for the lurk. Congrats on your 3-stream streak. Twitch is outing you. All right. Play. It's Dean, back with Exposure Survival. Hey guys, welcome back to nature. This should boost our foraging XP. I just saw that we're getting close to maxing out foraging, so figured might as well grab the VHS XP while I can. Morning, afternoon, good evening, happy time zone. Happy internet time zone. I was blown away on how well Bunny did. She is a beast. We just need to keep her away from any high places, okay? We just got to keep Bunny away from any high places. I also cannot believe... I can believe it, though, all right? I can, because I should know long enough that Project Zomboid is always... I should never expect anything in Project Zomboid. It is constantly doing unexpected things. I thought, you know, we'll die. Let's get some deaths out of our system. Let's go die a bunch in CDDA, and then I get blessed with my great CDDA start. If I had wanted it, it never would have happened. Right, will we actually get fitness XP from this? Please. 9,758. Now a squat is simple. Put your arms straight out. Then bend those knees like you're sitting. And keep the tush out as far as you can go. And another one. That's what you'll be doing soon enough, Red 8. It'll be squats for days. Everybody is beautiful. Just be the best you can be. Join us next time for push-ups. All right, no thank you. Ooh, we have a severe thunderstorm in 4 days. All right, I think I'm caught up on all my required watching. All the woodcrafts have been watched at this point. I guess I should watch the cooking show ones before I leave. That's later. Fitness, I don't think you were actually a VHS that gave me skill points. Then I'm waiting on the next fishing VHS until I get to fishing 2. What's this on the ground? The danger in your bed. Okay, let's go check our traps. X-Bear X, currently on a 3-stream streak. What's my food situation? I think food was good. Yes. Oh my gosh, that's right. I have all of the soups. Do I still have a bunch of frozen, like pre-made frozen? Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, so food is very good. I don't think I was trapping for a little bit right now. Got 5 dead rabbits. I mean, I could trap a little though. The cabbage is still slowly but surely decaying, even in the freezer. It rots. Button pressed. What up, Fenrir? Alright, so I need to do some mechanical practice on the cars. Let's do that. I want to forget. And then I guess I'll be doing more carpentry grinding away. Or if it's going to be bad rain, let me go kill some zombies. Let's go visit McCoy's. See if I can get some nails there. I bet they'll have a lot of logs too. Like, I don't need to chop down trees. I could just go to McCoy's. I could bring my van to McCoy's. Who's knocking on my door? Corlos? I'm in the middle of important skilling. We'll just spend a whole day inside of our walls. Like a whole stream, all 8 hours, never leaving. I wonder how many zombies will show up for a helicopter event. It was really calm on Rat 5 when we fought the heli here. But when Rat 7 came, it was quite chaotic. But I do think it settled down towards the end. I think we re-cleared the area. Oh, also, how are we liking Rat 8 with the ears? I like it. All feels right with the world again, now that Rat 8 has his ears back. You just threw that spiffo bag on the ground. Blasphemous. I think there's something important in it. I can't remember. I think I was using it for car storage. Sneaky zombie hiding in the tall grass. I'm leaving the twine behind so I can easily make more traps. Here, let's put this one out. Weight is almost there. Still has not made it to 80. Getting closer, though. Where did I leave all my sheet rope? It's my staircase kit. Well, we definitely have to bring McCoy's logging car on our journey to McCoy's. It is essential. We have to bring it home. You are a very loud car. Time to grab some sheet rope. Oh, the decals of the road that are made out of furrows. I love using furrows like that. So they're added here for texture. They're added here as kind of a perimeter so trees don't grow too close to my fence. And then over here, this is like an outline of a road I will one day build. And I bordered it all in furrows, so I know where I need to keep clear of trees. So anytime a tree crops up in this area, I can immediately chop it down. But yeah, I like it because you can remove them. So if I use like the take dirt option, or if I pour gravel on the ground and I go to pick it up, that's like almost like a permanent imprint on the world. Like this dirt here, this will never go back to being grass. This was a permanent decision to install a dirt pathway. I could change it to gravel or something, but it'll never go back to grass. Also, Nubiska? Newbie is CA. Thing with a follow. What up, you a dinosaur? Oh my gosh, that was the goal! Let me in! That's the goal. Wait, Poker Face. You reached a 3-stream streak without following? You were lying in wait? 2,000. Hot diggity dog. Hot diggity dog. Chat, I'll pour some out for you. Victory. This is for you. Thanks for being here. 2,000 followers. Holy shit. Thank you so much. All right, now we up it. Now we shall move the internet goalpost further and never enjoy our destination. No, but shit, I'm a lurker by... Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. I'm a lurker by nature. That's totally fine. What matters is you enjoy the content and you choose to come back here. That's all that really matters. Well, and I guess if you stop enjoying the content, don't scream at me. Just go somewhere you do enjoy the content. I think that's funny when people get upset. They're like, I hate it. It's like, you don't have to watch it. There is no gun to your head. Where are my sheet ropes? How do I always lose them? I've crafted so much sheet rope. I refuse to craft more sheet rope. Here it is. Welcome in. Xander 206. Thank you for the prime. It's a symbol of our friendship. Welcome in, little pig. I will mark you with a special sign. All right, plenty of sheet rope. Should I make more stone axes? I feel like I should have at least one more stone axe, because we are going to a place I haven't really cleared. The zombie apocalypse is happening. All day, every day here in Kentucky. Alright, I need to make more. Yes, look at it. Give me my Twitch confetti. Give it to me, Twitch. To 1 trillion followers? No. No. I have like, that's too many. There's like a sweet spot in being an internet person, like an internet entertainer, where you have a large enough audience where you can do it like full time, but not too large of an audience so like you become an actually famous person. Then you have to deal with a lot of crazy stuff. There's an internet person sweet spot. That's what I'm aiming for. 1 trillion followers, I would just start banning people. That's too high. 1 million followers, that is also too high. It's too many. That's too many people knowing what I sound like. I'm not comfortable with that. Oh, 1 million people even knowing what my face looks like is a little... That's too many. I don't want 1 million people to know me, and I don't want to know 1 million people. That's way too many people. 2,000 though? That's just right. That's just right. That's the perfect amount. I did make another stone axe, right? I feel like... No, I didn't. I got distracted. All right, well, we're going with this. We're going with this, and if terrible things happen, we can just leave. I don't know. Will I be able to drive there? Let me pull up the map. I have to go all the way down here to drive. I do want the logs, though. It's one of the main reasons to go there. Car. This car is not very happy. So you're saying I'm just the right amount of crazy to follow you? No. You're all perfectly normal and fine. I'm saying there is too much of a good thing. There is too much of a good thing. I don't want to drive anymore. I take driving back. We are not driving. I got really cold feet back there. There's a lot of zombies out and about in this area, and I have just realized I have not really thoroughly explored the outer parts of Moldra since Rat 8 journeyed here from Rosewood. So we're gonna go on foot. I'm gonna safely scout ahead on foot. Because that car just died doing absolutely nothing. So I don't want to die. I don't want to die in a car in Moldra. So we're gonna go on foot. Especially since I've never driven a car with Speed Demon, I think, through this area. I'm just a little hesitant to accidentally kill Rat 8. Going on a non-essential, just for fun, run to McCoy's because I'm too lazy to chop trees near my house. See, this is not bad. If it's just this, then I'll have been overly cautious. But if it's more than this, I will be very happy that I played it safe. Either way, we can spend like a day finding out before blindly rushing into danger. I think that's the kind of danger sense I need to develop for really long-term plays, right? Because I keep thinking about Rat 5 and her sudden and brutal car death. Reminded. And I've been reminded recently that we're all just one mistake away. At the whims of the game. Wait, when did Rat 8 get ears? When he raided the tomb of his sister. When he raided the grave of one of the previous rats, Rat 5. No, sorry, Rat 4. Rat 4. Let's be correct. Let's be correct. These are Rat 4's ears. But since she's the generous lender of katanas, she lent us her ears. Most rats are buried with their ears. Rat 4 was just a little bit of an accident. Her ears were not on her. I think this road will cut through. And do I want to go through? Do I want to go through the trees and try to fight zombies? Rat 8 the grave digger, Rat 8 the grave robber. No, I think he's gonna be our nomad. Establishing several little bases across the map. I mean... Alright, let's go. I said I'd go on foot. Let's just commit. Friends, rats, countrymen, lend me your ears. If Rat 8 dies, we can't bury him with these ears either. We need to take the ears off. These ears can serve as a backup for any rats that lose them in the future. Peasy is always lying in wait. Yeah. I like it. I like that the stakes are high. I know I sound like a sicko, but I do kind of enjoy losing all your skill progress. Hear me out. It's not fun, but I do like that as a consequence. And I do like that the game gives you VHSs, it gives you skill books to kind of combat the consequences and make them less sucky when you do die. It's kind of like a balance between like ultra hardcore, where you lose like the save when you die, and then like general survival. There has to be a faster way to get to McCoy's. Maybe I should have chopped. Maybe I should chop. Let's just chop trees to get to McCoy's. Let's just always chop trees. It's my solution to any problem I have in Project Zomboid is maybe I should just chop trees. Too many zombies? Chop trees. Make spears. Zombie problem solved. Can't get enough food? Chop trees. Build traps. Problem solved. Make spear. Fish. Problem solved. Make rain barrel. Water crops. Problem solved. All issues in PZ can be solved by chopping trees. Combility 42? Truly. Tree chopping. The answer to all of life's problems. Bored? Go outside, chop tree. Trees don't help with transportation, though. We cannot yet build a car out of tree. Is this McCoy's? This must be McCoy's. I'm here for nails and to make stacks of logs. Can't sleep, chop trees, get exhausted. When they introduce horses and we can make carriages, though, just you wait. Trees will be the answer to all of Project Zomboid's questions. Trees are the enemy. That is true. The zombies declared war on us, but we declared war on the trees. Can we steal the McCoy sign? No. Wow, this area is so overgrown. I went here like one time. I think on Rat the 3rd. We baited a helicopter here. I thought I could fight through it. I was wrong. It was way too many zombies. Let's give a little shout. Let's get going. Everyone else or just people coming from inside? I like how McCoy's shows through. Oh man, are they gonna reach me or are they gonna get stuck? Alright, she did it. Oh, okay. They figured it out. They're figuring out the fences. It took a little troubleshooting. But then they finally got over it. Drowsy? I guess it is late. It's just so bright. It's summertime. It doesn't feel late. Alright, well we could definitely drive the car here. It does not seem like I would drive into a big horde. So we'll do that tomorrow. There's just no connection over here. I should just continue my road. You know what, Rat 8, you will. You are continuing my great road project. So I have a road that cuts through here and cuts all the way up to here and connects it. I'm just going to extend it. I'm just going to extend it so I have a nice little... Because right now, this is the only access point to this road, which actually goes to quite a few places. I have to access it through here. Or go all the way to the end of town and go that way. So fuck that. That's dumb. I'm going to build... I'm going to build road. Build road, get more carpentry skill. My Roman style driveway idea? The gravel road? Gravel is good. Gravel and planks you don't have to build through. Gravel is kind of an annoying resource to gather, though. a very annoying resource to gather. You're thirsty? Do you not have water? There you go. This is where I'm headed. When life gives you a lemon and you're allergic to it, build a road. When life gives you a lemon, realize that it also gave you a lemon tree. Chop that tree down. Now, life has no power over you. I should not have gone this way. I thought I'd be taking a little quick back road shortcut. What up? Hi, Brazil. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. I'm out past my bedtime. Was doing some forward checking of McCoy's logging company. And I just wanted to make sure I could bring my car down here. I can. But now I'm tired and exhausted. I will have to walk through the trees at one point, so I'm a little afraid of that. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Are you doing multiplayer shenanigans today? You doing server shenanigans? What were you up to? We were? We have the questions. Rick Grimes. How many people have you killed? Why? Have you ever killed anyone? I'm actually curious. You play a lot of multiplayer. Have you ever done PvP? Have you ever killed anyone in Project Zomboid? I don't think I've ever murdered anyone in Project Zomboid. Maybe as a joke. Toggled PvP on and killed a friend. But just for fun. Wow. Wow. Alright, advanced technique. Place stool. Place piano stool. You finally caught up. And now we just go to sleep, right? No, we rest. We rest. And we wait. We went to Raven Creek, looting, killed 1,000 Zeds in West Point. Then I was grinding. Wait, grinding masonry? Oh, grinding masonry for chat. Never Esking has killed someone with a baseball bat from behind. Lies, Milky murdered Dr. Claire in Kingsmouth many times. No, no, no. She was extracted. Advanced technique, place, piano bench, go to sleep. I have a fear. And it is that. Right, this should be good enough. Yeah, making a road out here, I think we'll use it. I might have been hesitant to do it before. Alright, do I kill these zombies? I think I kill them. We have the juice. And by juice, I mean axe skill. We have the axe skill to do this. Prestiging anomalies. I'm late. You're never late. Raiders are never late. They're always right on time. Masonry. Is that a custom skill? Or are you beta testing build 42? Where? See, I want to go into the trees, and watching this many zombies pour out of the trees does not make me feel confident about walking into the trees. What? Okay. What is this? What is this? Why are there so many of you? I should have just stuck with the path I knew. All right. As long as I'm sprinting, as long as I'm running, no zombies can grab me. Even if they are hiding right behind a tree. Oh my gosh. We made it! Ooh, stressful. Don't like it. And actually, I won't even be using that little clearing. We will just be carving straight through. That'll be good. That'll be some carpentry XP. Where did I leave my car? It's just out on the road. All right. That's fine. That's fine. Have to go eat. Gotta lurk. Hey, get some good food. It's so boring to level. It's a mod. It probably can't be more boring than leveling Nimble by holding right click and walking into a corner of your room. The zombies heard I was gonna chop trees, so they came to help. They're like, "Hey, you got any more of that you got any more of that log wall? I heard you had some log wall and I was hoping to get a taste." Hoping to get a little taste. All right, 1:30. Geez, out all night. But we did skill today. I'm forgetting that we spent the first half of the day watching VHSs. Next time I need to flip those. We'll spend the first half of the day when it's bright and sunny outside doing work and then spend all night in safety watching movies. Look at me leaving my front door open. Shame. Go ahead and fill all of your bottles. There you go. Full of soup. What's your weight at? 79. Need to do some cooking tomorrow. So I'm gonna pull out... How many stew pots? I've got 10, so let's do 5. Then I'll have 5 for the next time I do some batch cooking. I'll pull out some more rabbits just in case I run out of meat. Alright, 2:30 bedtime. Go to sleep. We can finish doing stuff tomorrow. Did I leave the TV on? Yeah, let's turn this off. Hopefully it'll drain less power when it's turned off. Because I use a lot of gas. I feel like I have a lot of lights. I use a lot of gas at my base. We use a lot of fuel. One day, maybe all the fuel will run out. Right. Are you... Right, you're bloody, but is anything else bloody? Stone axe doesn't count. Ooh, furry ears are. Let's wash these ears. Let's wash these used ears. Make sure they get nice and clean. Anything else super bloody? No. Okay, go ahead and wash yourself. Oh, and I'll start a prediction. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. How many sticks? How many sticks? 5 minutes. Yeah, what is the weather gonna be? We've got fog today. I know there's a big thunderstorm headed our way 3 days. Oh, because of the barricade. It's like we shouldn't fall. Right, broccoli is still not ready. I really need to let the broccoli go seed bearing. But I also don't want to let it die. Alright, this is looking like it's going to be... I need more cabbage, actually. Let's pull some cabbage out of the freezer. Oh wait, they already have potatoes in them. I'm a fool. Okay. Rabbit. And then, little piece of cabbage. So all these soups were created from potatoes that I grew in Rosewood. But then forgot. I left them on our driver's side passenger seat, a whole sack full of 98 potatoes that had gone stale, and I refused to let them go bad, so... That's what's going on. That's why I prepped all the soup for days. I did not need those cabbages. Ooh, and you still have 2 minutes? Okay, then I'll explain sticks. How many sticks is an easy game to play? It's just how we're going to start this fire with a notched wooden plank. How many sticks will it take to get it lit? 1, 2, or 3? Rat 8 doesn't have outdoorsmen, but this is a well-lit area, so there shouldn't be... Apparently there's a lighting nerf, I have heard. We won't be using branches, so we do have the sturdy stick buff. A little bit of a buff. At least it's not nerfed with the broken branches. How much fuel do you have? Are you going to go out? 23 hours. Don't even have to worry about it. I think that's it. That's all you need to know. 1 is probably most common by a hair. 3+ is probably second most common. And 2 sticks is a little bit elusive. But people love 2 stick. People will bet big on 2. All in? Hey, it's your milk money. Spike pad, what are you doing? Just spam all the internet numbers. That's what we do in chat. Do I have a book you could be reading? I honestly feel like I'm really caught up. Cooking. I could read the cooking book. I have all those VHSs to watch. There's no other book to read except for first aid, which could practice reloading though. I bet there's a better magazine. Or did I interrupt you staring at the door? And that's actually what you wanted. Stupid human opening the door, ruining my staring at the wall time. All right, the votes have been cast. 37% on 1 stick, 45% on 2, 18% on 3+. All right, let's find out. Will this be one and done? Or are we going to be going on to 2 stick? Nope. Once you see the glow, you know. I'm paying it out. First one of the day, knocked it out of the park rat. Do not question my great numerology. Why not 9,001? Big money, no whammies. Alright, cook your glorious calories. Probably have to drink 2 soups. I have this sheet rope. I don't need this nightstick. Oh, thank God. Thank God that you fit. Running out of a room again. Alright. Where's my fire axe? I think my fire axe is out here. Uh-oh. What did I do with it? My fire axe isn't out here? Where would I have been using it? Did I leave it? Aha! Nice. Oh, and they're not even finished cooking. There you go. Give me, you know what I want. Show me the up arrow. There you go. Let's make 2 bowls. I'll put the rest in the fridge. I'll get you to wait 80, Rat, if it's the last thing I do. Okay. I have everything. Time to do the great and prestigious work of the rats, which is chop tree, build road. Still late, though. It's almost 3 o'clock. 1 hour days, man. But I mean, I guess it's like real life. If you batched... If I was like batch cooking that much soup for the week, that would probably take me all morning as well. Okay, I will come back for you, Rabbit. Especially if I was butchering the animals by hand. There should be beavers and woodchucks in this game. Maybe eventually. Beavers could be really interesting in this game, honestly. There's lots of like little waterways and stuff. Even if they ever wanted to put something on like the other side of the river and it wasn't accessible at the start of the game, but slowly over time, like a beaver dam would get built up. You could have that in other places. I think that would be fun. I like that. Animals of like a beaver is one of the few animals that can have like a substantial effect. And it's like on a location. I think I think that would be fun. Give me damn mechanics, Project Zomboid. All right, and then we're just going to measure out the road so it lines up perfectly. That does not look straight. See, that looks straight. This is where it's telling me to go. This is actually straight. And then it's 3 wide, so 1, 2, 3. Right here. All right, let the chopping begin. I think I'll bring my car here, though. I'll bring my car and then I'll honk it. And hopefully if there are any zombies, they'll come out and play and won't surprise me. I think ants would be cool. Even if they have like no effect except to be like an annoyance that can get into stored food or maybe disrupt your garden. Like running into little ant hills and stuff like that. Termites. If you build like an all log cabin structure. I'm here for it. I'm here for the game adding in like more problems that are than just zombies. That's what the B in Build 42 stands for. It's beavers. But I wouldn't expect beavers. That might be water. Water is very basic in Project Zomboid. Adding in like a dam mechanic that's anything more than just like a bridge that gets generated over time, like a natural bridge that could get generated over time. I don't know if they'll be going that way. Realistic or even just semi-logical water mechanics, I feel like are kind of difficult to achieve in video games. Like Minecraft still has not got it. Yes, listen how loud it is. We're so loud. We're backing up our very loud car. If there are any zombies in the area, don't you want to come and see what's making all this noise? Let's do some horn honks for good luck. Right, this isn't that bad. I'm feeling slightly confident about going into the woods and chopping trees. I honked. I backed up. Oh, you have no face! Terrifying. Cowboy. Kitchen knife. Uh-oh. Alright, now there are a lot coming out. That's fine. I just need all of you to get closer together. Form up conga dance line. Remember your training. Alright, more are still coming. I'm so glad I did that. Hey, pay attention to me. I'd rather pull the zombies out of the woods than... Oh my god. Uh-oh. Have I fucked up? This is a lot. And they're still coming, but I guess I'd rather fight them out here on the road than in the woods. Oh my god, there are so many in the woods. What are you doing in the woods? Why are you just chilling there? I didn't even bring enough weapons to deal with you. Here, spear. You need to come to the front of the class. You need to come to the front of the class so I can, god damn it, kill you. And take your weapon. Die. Nice. Just trying to pull them away from where I want to grab. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ooh. The jump scare. Let's put this back on our back and then put this in both of our hands. Alright, I'm slightly more confident with 2 good weapons. This is a butter knife spear? Of course it's a butter knife spear. Wait. It is, right? Yes, spear with butter knife. Because of course. I like the ingenuity though. Someone's like, I've got duct tape and a piece of wood and a butter knife. I'm going all in. Got a bunch of slow walkers right here at the front, ma'am. No touching. You did it. Let's remove the broken butter knife though. We don't need that. Spear back on the back. Or axe back on the back. Spear in our hands. Not so bad. That was less than it seemed. I don't know if it's less than it seemed or we're just good at fighting now. Most of those zombies were one-tapped, so if you're not one-tapping zombies like that, a pull about that size could get overwhelming, especially if you're worried about pulling more. A pull like that is comfortable because I've cleared this area. I know where to back up. I know where to walk so I don't pull more zombies in from the surrounding. Things like that really add up to making your play seem safe. And of course, they're always getting stuck in trees because they're idiots. Stupid zombies. It's like a 3-way war. We fight the trees, we fight the zombies fight the trees. The trees fight the zombies for us. This is some like elaborate like rock, paper, scissors game. Tree zombie survivor. Did you know that in the options of the game, you can change the aim outline to any weapon for easier melee combat? Yes, Sergeant Burns. Burn OST. I used to play like that, and I would recommend that for anyone. But I think the game looks better without the melee outline. I just think it looks better. It's as simple as that. I think it's a better viewing experience for you guys. So, that's all for you, chat. All for your eyes. I suffer without aim outline. All right, let's chop at least like one tree. We gotta do a little bit. We gotta do some tree chopping. Ma'am? Did you not get the message? Did you not get the message when everyone came pouring out of the woods earlier? This is what I was specifically trying to avoid by screaming and honking my horn. You are not to be here while I get exhausted chopping trees down. God damn you. Why? What was the point of all this? What was the point of all this on like the second tree I go to chop, a zombie comes pushing through? It's not fair. It's not right. It's not right. She was just waiting there, stuck behind one tree. Oh my gosh, Mary, I thought you were roasting me for a second. I thought you said she has it off to be more impressive. But no, that's a helpful tip. That's a good newbie tip, Sergeant Burns. So thank you for the suggestion. It's good. Like, I don't mind. Sorry, I don't want you to feel like, oh no, she already knew. It's totally fine. I don't mind answering things or questions like that. I think it's a good experience because I'm not going to mention, like, every time I fight zombies, like, hey, did you know you could turn on an aim outline for this? So it can be helpful for new players who don't have thousands of hours of Project Zomboid crammed into their brain. I have ranged on, but ranged is tough. I heard another zombie. I know there's another one coming this way. Fucking assholes. You fucking assholes. God damn you. I should have just chopped tree from the beginning. I should not have been loud, backed up, or done any other shenanigans. I should have just chopped tree at the very start. If I was just going to be stuck having to deal with zombies reaching through trees at me anyway. I have the branches. I'm grabbing the twigs. I'm going to try to keep the area at least a little bit clean while I'm working here. I don't know if I'm going to take the logs right now, because the logs will be used at the warehouse and for building a path. So let's head home, take care of this inventory, and I have to craft some more chipstone axes. Oh, don't crash into that sign. Tree zombies are the #1 killers. Do people die to tree zombies? Tree zombies are terrifying to me. But I've died to more corner zombies than I have tree zombies. But you saw, I'm hyper vigilant of tree zombies. Tree zombies have jump scared me more than any other zombie. I'll say that. 100%. I just know they're out there though, so I'm always afraid. I always have a healthy fear. Oops. You don't fit. Yeah, let's do some mechanics training. Clear out my inventory some. Drink. Fill your bottle. Okay. This game is so fucking cute. I know, it is cute. Project Zomboid does have a... They have like a good cuteness factor. Very balanced. It's not overly cutesy, but there's whimsy. There is whimsy in the apocalypse. Oh, look, it's food that I made you carry all day, and now I'm only remembering to feed you that we're back at base. Would you look at that? All right, our arsenal has grown. We are at 5 axes. Very good. Got a spear to break. Let's put that in our hands. Kitchen knife. You're going out here. Other bowl of soup. Right. Mechanics on the car. Unless she's fishing, then zombies are the #1 cause of death. I swear those zombies rise up from the lakes themselves. That's what I'm imagining. Whenever we get taken by zombies fishing, I like to think our feet got stuck in the mud and then zombies clawed their way out. Clawed their way out of the lake or the river. Remember that arc in The Walking Dead where they had the river zombies? I think waterlogged river zombies are kind of they are horrifying. They would never die. I think they would slowly decay over time. Like, fish would deal with them. Maybe. I don't know. Would the fish eat the rotten meat? They're pretty scary. River zombies, a variety of zombies I don't want to fuck with. Look at that, 19% on the engine. This was a good car. It got us to where we needed to be. Stop making such spooky background noises, game. You know what? I think I'm still missing the magazine to work on, like, cars, performance vehicles. I have to double check. I know I was missing one car magazine. I need to make sure Rat 8 reads all of the magazines before I go. Maybe that's your next task you need to work on. Now that you're all caught up on your main skill reading. It's magazine time. Scary river zombies confirmed. It's just one zombie standing out there in the middle of the river. I mean, that would fuck me up. How's it walking on water? How's it doing that? How do I fix it without... I guess you could shoot it. Shoot it at range. Kill it. Let its body decay. That's my theory. I was running through the woods one night, dang tree shanked you. Trees are terrifying. Especially when you don't have outdoorsmen. I too fear walking into a tree line. We have Rat 8 has thick-skinned just because of trees and not taking outdoorsmen. See, I've got light bulbs in the Spiffo backpack. It was specifically chosen because the Spiffo backpack is superior to all other backpacks. In looks, not in function. Alright, 1:40. This is a pretty good time to go to bed. Maybe tomorrow we'll even build some of the road. Wait, if that's the case, why not just take outdoorsmen? Because you're a bunch of Gamba addicts in chat. And Gamba is more exciting without outdoorsmen. Once again, I suffer for you, chat, not at my own choosing. I do it all for you. Uh-oh, we gotta cut your hair. Fabio up in here. Right. Fabian, sorry, not Fabio. Grungy. The universal haircut for the rats. I wonder if I can break Nightbot. I mean, probably. Why? But why would you break Nightbot? I'm sure you can, but why? Nightbot breaks even when it doesn't do anything. And hanging the drawings all over the fence of our base. Be careful though. I did the same thing. I think I lost some drawings when zombies destroyed my wall. Yeah. See, I lost the end part of the Moldra Elementary School sign because a zombie came right here and broke that wall. So, you know, just, put them on your base's defensive walls, but know the risk. Oh, there's no unlurk. There's no unlurk command. You just say hello. That's how you unlurk. You say greetings. You can say, "Como estas, bitches?" And all this soup and it only lasted you... I guess it lasts you the... No, I made it in the morning. So it lasted us... Alright, 3 days. I guess that's fair. I cooked 5 things of soup. It's like a soup and a half for 3 days. Okay. Your kit is good. Let's go out. Oh, wait. Check my garden. Please, broccoli, don't have died on me so quickly. Uh-oh, one of the cabbages died. I'm waiting for you to go seed bearing, though. You're complaining about not being watered recently. Just go seed bearing. Alright, there we go. Oh god. Should I wait? Is that gonna pull in a whole bunch of zombies? We'll fight them when we come back if they show up. We'll fight them if I go back. Not if, though, when we go back. Oops. Left those out here. Let me just put them in the back of the car. Nico is live? Hell yeah. His 16x run is still going strong, right? Nothing bad has happened to him. His most recent character. Too many deaths. Too many deaths have been going around in the Project Zomboid community. Alright, no zombies fuck with me now that I'm super over encumbered. I need to get my hammer out. I think this should be enough. There we go. Sometimes if you're so over encumbered, like in your main inventory, you won't be able to take things out of your backpack. So just watch out for that if you do a lot of building. Laying the outline of my road. Give me my nails back. Thank you. Oh, so many nails I'll sacrifice to this. And one day I do want it to be covered with gravel, so you know. But it's a good investment. I'm sure many a future rat will benefit from having a road placed here. I mean, it'll just be easier for me, especially if we end up farming nails at McCoy's, which is what I'm hoping to do. Since I do have respawn on in this world, I'm hoping to do, like, big farms for resources at McCoy's. Hoping to farm nails off zombie respawns there eventually. What? He just died the other day? The trick is not to overextend yourself? I'm not doing like 0 to hero. That's a rough one. I had a character that was here and we died in a similar way. Just pushed too far. Pushed too far into West Point and then got yeeted and deleted by one little zombie. The trick is to not overextend yourself, kill trees. Gotta kill trees. I'm surprised though no zombies have been walking out to greet us at all yet. It'd be nice if I could just clear the tree line and I could see the road. That'd be a huge morale boost in this chopping endeavor. Just let me see the light at the end of the tree tunnel. Why are you jiggling? Why are you jiggling, tree? Don't wiggle at me like that. Nope, nope. Follow me out here. I have a spear I need to break. Wiggles menacingly. They do. The trees do wiggle at me menacingly. Always respect a tree wiggle. Trees eat their kids. They cast them into their shade. If they don't survive, they just get turned into food that the parents then eat. Circle life, baby. Survival of the treeist. And blame the squirrels, though. That's the squirrels' fault for not picking up enough seeds. I should have you sit and rest. God, is this gonna... This is, probably gonna... This is a bigger project than I thought it would be. Figured it would... The road would start right around here. Alright. Piano stool. Rest. Look, we're sitting in the chair. It's perfect. Fruit is a dowry to take their kids. They're like, please. I'll feed you if you take these little bastards. Just a trail of logs. Oh my god, from behind too. Jesus, die! Fuck you. God, I felt that in my bones. I felt that in my bones. I hated that. From behind, too. Having to spin. Having to do a 180. Oh, you piece of shit zombies. You piece of shit tree zombies. I don't like them. When will this be over? How much further? I don't want to use this axe for zombie slaying either. Don't die in the woods, Red 8. Don't fucking die in the woods. We are just on high alert. Not being super precise about where I clear, because I know I'll want like a wide... I hear them. I hear them. Where's your center tree? Where's your tough, meaty center? We inch ever closer to what I hope is the edge, like right there. I'm hoping that that tree road right on the other side. Listening so hard for zombies right now. Got one back there. Another. Okay, let me get my spear out. We've got two. And the one time I want a spear to break, it's the unbreakable spear. I think I'm also getting really far off. I'm going like way over there. Might need to reassess and chop more tree down here. All right, we are resting. Before we sit down, I am seeing that there are a lot of zombies near me, so we're not going to sit. We're just going to stand here. All right, let's go kill them. Logging into Project Zomboid for the first time in 6 months. Time to kill my save. Back it up. Or murder. There's nothing wrong with backing a save file up if you haven't played in a while and dipping your toes back into it. Don't dead open inside. Roach bait? That's in the playlist. Did you know that? There's Trouble in the Forest. That's a great song. I have that. I have that in the big mix. That's one of, I think that's the only Rush song I have in the playlist. My dad is a huge Rush fan. He always talks about that song. So the backing up is a very powerful tool. Can use it to get large amounts of zombie attention. Alright, time to back up all the way home. Make all the zombies come out to play. No loitering or hiding in my woods. I demand you come out and see me. I did not know that. Nice. I introduced my dad to Rush. He loved how the songs are all stories. All right, clear, clear. All right, let's build some more road. I need to line back up. We started to stray too far to one side. And when I build roads, I like to remove most of the trees so that I can clearly see the road. That way there's also less trees right on the edge of the road for me to crash into. Right, I have to sit. I have to sit. I have to rest after this. He was like, only 3 guys are playing? I didn't know that. Only 3 people make all the music for Rush? That's pretty dope. Alright. We spin to win. We're safe. So hot. You know, we could take off... I mean, the apron doesn't really have insulation. What's making you hot? It's probably the leather jacket. Or the scarf. Let's take the scarf off for now. We're still hot. If I take the jacket off... Alright, that's gonna help a lot. Alright, let's work with that right now. Just Rat 8 in his spiffo apron performing lumberjack work. In his spiffo apron and his short shorts. Tackling, I mean, it is pretty hot. 88 degrees. 88 degrees doing manual labor while kitted out like this. With like a backpack full of heavy ass shit. Yeah, that. I could see how you're hot. This is where I started to veer into Crazy Town. I need to remember to cheat left or cheat south when I do a project like this. I always end up cheating north. I need to focus on chopping trees to the south. Nice, peaceful forest noises. It's a hot summer night in Kentucky. We can hear the swell of the insects as the sun descends. Sometimes there are just like parts of Project Zomboid that are just so pleasant and nice. Just so pleasant, enjoyable. Got a little soft orange sunset going. Let's unload some stuff. I'm going to start stacking the logs. Oh, hungry? Please have this refreshing soup. Neil Peart is like 4 drummers. Damn. Neil Peart, Alexic Lifeson, and Getty Lee. I saw them in Fort Myers back in 1985. Grace Under Pressure store. Still had the t-shirt? Oh no! Dude, band t-shirts you have to hold on to for life, okay? It's like a treasure. Especially if you got it when you went to a concert. That's I don't go to a lot of concerts, but that's what when I go to national parks, I always want to get a t-shirt. Like, it's how I'm going to remember this time. It's always so sad when they start to deteriorate in the wash. The graphic slowly, like, fades away. Even the fabric will start to get a bunch of holes in it. Not on the road. I mean, not anywhere, zombies. I'm sorry. This is... Every area I'm in is a zombie-free zone. So, just by entering my presence, you have condemned yourself to die. Oh my gosh, are you getting corpse sickness? Man, that's like the highlight of CDDA is the fact that I don't have to deal with so much corpse sickness. I kill like any amount of zombies, it's corpse sickness time. I really hope I have enough nails to do the whole road. It would be such a bummer if I ran out. My wife gets shot glasses from every place we go. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. See, a collection like that is fun that you build over your time. Just a little thing. That t-shirt is vapor thin. It's like it's held more together by soap at this point than fiber. Even lost your guitar? 2 suitcases and a backpack was all I could save? Damn, damn. But hey, that's the minimalist dream right there. Life taken down to the bare minimum. We got a few signed band t-shirts. Right, no. I think there's a car in here. I can't pull in. Just moving some logs upstairs. I still had my original Dare t-shirt from elementary school. Was getting very thin from all the washing. Then your ex stole it. No. The old ex stealing your good clothes arc. I didn't realize Rat 8 is a redhead. They all have the same hair color. It's... Will it say actually what hair color it is exactly? I tried to pick the hair color that matched the ears as close as possible. It's a better color match with the girl haircut. But that's why the rats have this hair color. I was trying to get one that looked like a good complementary color for the ears. I gotta finish building the floor in here. Okay, I did research, so I think... So the game doesn't recognize this as a room. It doesn't recognize this space as enclosed. The game thinks I built this space just in the middle of nowhere. So I think I need to build walls now, and that will reset the area. They're recommending I destroy all of the railing. So in the video I watched of how to fix the weather glitch for here, they destroyed all the railing and then built walls like this where the railing used to be, and then you can remove the walls and that'll fix the glitch essentially. But I really like the railing. I don't want to remove the railing, so I'm going to try a different technique. And I don't mind removing some of it, because I realize I found out we can't reach over the railing, so I can't access like the storage, and I want to have this become my main clothes storage. So I can't reach over it, and then I need a wall behind it. So I think I'm going to go with a little half wall, so it'll be mainly covered up. But all that to say, what I think I need to do to fix this is I'm going to start building a wall here and completely box in this whole thing without removing the railing. And we're going to see if that works. I'm going to test it out. You can check where the error is in debug. One of the dev tools shows where the game doesn't register a wall. I think it's the railing. I think the railing, all the railing messes it up. Because it does it on this side too. As soon as we start building here. But I don't want to have it all covered up, because I like being able to look down and see what's below. But for the sake of my vision, I will be a building fiend. I probably have enough that we could attempt that tomorrow. I want to get it done before the big rainstorm so that I can use the big rainstorm to test it. Thick-skinned? Hell yeah, we got thick-skinned. I can't take outdoorsmen. So thick-skinned is my anti-tree measure. Maybe it might save me from a zombie, but I doubt it. It's mainly so I don't, like, slice my throat brushing against a bush. Alright. I do want to back down this road to pull out any zombies that might be hanging out on the fringes, but not when we're tired. Not when we're tired. It's like asking the zombies just to murder us for free. Can you pick up the railing and move it? No. You can only destroy that railing with a sledgehammer. What? No food? Really no food? Alright, we're gonna have to cook tomorrow morning. This should be day 6 since my helicopter. So we wake up. I should have pulled out my pots. All right, I'll do that first thing. Wake up, start defrosting some of our frozen half-prepped soup. Clothes racks only hold clothing. Have we found any other container that only holds one type of item? I have not. Clothes racks were the first container that I encountered that only held a specific item. But I am curious to see. I also don't always check. But, like, I can put anything on here, right? Okay, yeah. Alright, let's pull out the seed-bearing cabbages. I don't want to lose them. We have some seed-bearing potatoes as well. Broccoli, not quite ready. All right, potato seed, cabbage seed. Let's go put this in the freezer. Why not outdoorsman? Because we can play a little game. Actually, oh, yeah, shit. I meant to get my stupid soup out. I need you to hurry up and defrost. Okay. This is my fresh potatoes and cabbages. They're going to be stored in here. These cabbages are the next ones that need to go. I'm going to move them to this little freezer. And this way I stay a little bit more on top of my produce. And I don't lose so much of it to freezer decay. Because even if it's frozen, it can still rot. It's just rotting very slowly. Oh, but this is what we play a game called How Many Sticks. And it's just how many sticks will it take to get this fire lit? Outdoorsman gives you a boost. So with Outdoorsman, it's almost always 1 stick. But Rat 8 doesn't have that trait, so we get a little bit more variety in his outcomes. 1 is still most common. 3 seems like to be the next one in line. And 2 can be really hit or miss. Sometimes we get a lot of 2 stick, and then sometimes it'll be days and days, it feels like, before a 2 stick will drop. I don't think I'll sow more crops yet, especially if it's gonna rain in like a day or 2. You need a new battery, don't you? Oh no, you've still got 9% left. Alright, tell me what the weather's going to be. We're about to hit the new day. Are you still frozen? Okay. Go ahead, read your foraging book. Maybe it's special fins from the Ekron map? No, everything you see is going to be vanilla in my save file. So that's just a vanilla railing. It's probably just an old holdover from long ago, and they've never fixed it. You used to fall through the roof a bunch on a bunch of houses, but I think they updated with build 41. They fixed it, so most of the roofs you won't fall through anymore. But still be cautious. All right, 2 days. Soup, are you still frozen? You're still a little bit frozen. Oh, in your game? Okay, cool. You're done. Soup is ready to be made. Right, now we step away so I don't get overwhelmed by all of our ingredient options. It's kind of nice having all this half-prepped soup. I don't regret doing this at all. I'm glad we saved the potatoes. Our precious rosewood potatoes. Alright, go ahead, eat the little bits. Oh my gosh. And I still beat the prediction, despite all of our shenanigans. Little bits. Alright, I need to pull out more food. Let's pull out some cabbage. Actually, I don't need to pull out more food. I can pull out more food when we start to run low on soup, which will probably be tomorrow. All right, plank, stick, votes have been cast, 47% 1 stick, 39% 2, and then 14% 3 plus. We've had 1 stick before. Will it be once again 1 and done? No. Concentration broken by blood-curdling death scream. It's not 1 stick. Goodbye, 47% of you. Your milk money, hopes, and dreams dashed. Now, will it be the elusive 2 stick? No. It's going to be a 3 plus kind of day. There you go. I'm paying it out. But if it doesn't start on this stick, we'll go lightning round. And lightning round is where we take a run at the record. But not today. That was 3rd time is the charm. Go ahead and cook your food. Cook your food. What up, corkscrew? I said 4. 4 is not an option. 4 is never an option. I'll be asking to pet that dog for hours now. 15K going out to 4 mats and 2 others. Please enjoy. You can pet all the dogs with that much milk money. I don't think I need to carry the poncho around anymore. I'm gonna leave the poncho in my car. Great. I need to pull the soup out because it's done. Stew has a little bit longer to cook. Go ahead. Start getting your calories. Doing work on the axe skill, I see. I'm getting very close. We are almost axe 8. Can you drink another soup? Alright, no, you're dead. You're done. Alright, this is basically going to be food for tomorrow. Then I'm going to have to cook again. Yeah, I've enjoyed Axe. I think once we got rid of Emaciated and then got to around Axe 6, Axe started to feel very strong. This is such an untrustworthy car. All right, we're gonna back up all the way out of here. I want to see if there are any zombies around that might hear us. I gotta stop doing that. Just, you know, spreading the noise. Well, I could Do it without any trees nearby. See who comes out to play after that. Since it was so effective up on the main road, I figured why not try to thoroughly clear on my road home. Oh my gosh, I forgot to bring the rabbits in. All right, let us begin. All right, this is 2 planks, 2 nails. I could also do door frames. Door frames are 4 nails, so we will not be doing those. We'll just do walls. Whatever's cheap. I don't think I'm gonna have enough nails. I guess I could just go to McCoy's and look for nails and not worry about logs. That's not enough, but more than I can carry. What's the plan here? I'm trying to fix a glitch through vanilla means only right now. All of this is basically superfluous. But as soon as you start to expand this location, where I am right now, alright, I want to see if that's enough. I want to see if just enclosing it like this is enough to remove the glitch. But when it rains, it'll show that it's raining inside the building. Can I get it to kind of show up? I don't know if that fixed it, honestly. Did you give me my nail back? No, you did not. Sag. So I'm trying to fix it so it doesn't look like it's raining inside. So all this will eventually be removed. We're in a play testing period. But I would like, this is going to be like a main storage area for Moldra. That's what the downstairs is. Upstairs is going to be a little bit of a loft apartment. I'm trying to turn this little catwalk into my walk-in closet. That's why I want to have these clothes hangers on every side. And then up top, we'll eventually have a garden cookout space. Very beautiful. Many rats will want to come and visit the warehouse. But that's what each one of these like little U-shaped areas is. Here, it's better over here. I have stuff in them. But I have like all my metalworking stuff sorted. Metal bars in their own box. extra box actually. Metal pipes in their own box. I've got the little stuff, welder's masks, sheets, and all of these storage boxes. This isn't even as tall as I could stack it. All accessible from just walking right in. So this is my... One day we'll have all of Moldra sorted into these boxes. The entirety of the city condensed into one warehouse. So if I ever need any item, I just go to my warehouse. Over here is kind of going to be a mechanic setup so I can pull the car in and fix it up. Over here is going to be the main drop-off zone. And we'll have a little kitchen in here. But we're focusing on the practical right now. Expanding our carpentry. This is so advanced. Yeah, more advanced than I need right now, but it's fun. I mean, if I have to grind out the carpentry skill, I might as well start putting into place things that I think I'll need down the road. It beats building like the same thing and tearing it down over and over again. Which I have also done. Or we could just build more log wall. Anything but building more log wall. Just 5 layers of log wall surrounding my base. Take that, zombies. You're never getting inside. I don't have any food. Sorry. I thought about bringing food, but then I was like, well, I never feed you, so what's the point? And now, when I'm actually paying attention to feed you, I've got no food. That's the story of your life, Red 8. I have food, I don't give it to you. I remember to feed you, I don't have food. Why the floors? So I can drive. I'll eventually cover up the planks with gravel. Oh, ma'am. All of it. I do like, I've tried dirt. Dirt does not work as a driving surface. I've tried taking dirt and then pouring dirt. Neither one works very well. Wood planks work great for driving, and they also stop trees growing. Sand won't stop trees from growing. Looks good. I believe that gravel just poured down will stop trees from growing, like poured directly onto dirt. But I just don't have a lot of gravel, so I think it's easier for me just to build roads out of planks. Planks and nails. That is the kicker, though. It's a lot of nails. A lot of nails have gone into this. And I might cover them with brown carpet to make it look like dirt. I tried building planks and then pouring dirt on top of it. But that made for a very, very bumpy ride. So don't waste your time doing that. Welcome in, FFS Batman. I'm just gonna use furrows here to make sure I don't go off and chop trees in the wrong area again. Feel like I just heard a zombie. No? Just... No, I did. Oh, God damn it. I never doubt myself. All the air gurgles, all the wind whispers are real. Let's put back the tree chopping axe. I'm kind of disappointed at how bad chipstone axes are for chopping trees. I feel like you use all your fancy and cool axes on chopping trees, and then you only use chipstone axes on zombies. But look how much more painful that is. Don't wiggle at me, tree. Zombie, did I hear you? You out there gurgling at me? Not exhausted. Just making sure, balancing my moodles, avoiding tree zombies at all cost. Oh my God, the road. We're almost there. We're almost there. Just a little longer. Oh God, zombies. Fuck you. Hey, at least when I'm chopping trees with my stone axe, I can just go straight kill mode. I don't have to worry about conserving. Fuck you, tree. Die. Jesus. I don't have to worry about conserving my weapon durability. Chainsaw from Authentic Z is nice. If I had a wood axe, I would be living a nice life. This was a lot better when I did... Okay. Chat, can you explain what's going on there with the car? How did it get in the woods? This is not my car. This is not my car. I've never seen this car. There's a road here. There's a road nearby, right? So this sandy area is a road. That must have been like a meta event car that trees grew under, and then it pushed it up as the trees grew underneath of it. That is my theory. That's erosion speed for you. I have 2 broken axes. Thank you. Thank you for holding on to those for me. Just a couple more trees, and then I know we'll see the other side. God, where? Where? I don't even see you! I don't even see you! Out of the woods! Out of the woods! Where are you? How can you jump scare me? I didn't see you! That was, okay, yeah, that was a real authentic jump scare. I heard it. That could have, God, that could have, thanks chat. Thank you so much for not jump scaring me. While I've been in the trees. That was not pleasant. Alright, what do you have on you? Your cool fingerless gloves. I don't even know where I exited. Oh, digging furrows is gonna make us really tired. Just thought about that. The line. The line. Alright, this is the tree that has to go. Let's keep extending it. Alright, also the pine tree. Oh my gosh, thank goodness we got real lucky. Imagine if this had been just a little bit lower. That would have been super annoying. Having a fixture like that right in the middle of my road. Okay. So this is the end. Got like 2 more trees to chop. But that will be my main path. Cool, you just forged a car. It's an Easter egg. I'm sure it was just a normal car at one point. Also, pile of crepe t-shirt? What are you doing out here? Pile of crepes is like all the way down here. You traveled quite a distance to be showing up here in the wilderness. Five stone axes have died. Alright, but that's it. I can now walk a straight line. I'm not gonna fuck with that car. That car is staying there. If trees grow underneath the back of the car, will that car just lift into the sky? I am never fucking with that car. We're going to clear around it, and that is going to be one of the 7 wonders of the apocalypse, the floating car. So many worms. All right, let's call it for this day. We'll do a little more clearing around the edges. I'm sure I have other axes, so I'll make sure to grab a better axe for chopping trees. Any zombies showed up after our backup shenanigans earlier? No? No zombies have migrated their way over here? That's good to know. We are safe. I can't drive you in. I keep forgetting. There's a car in the way. Thank you for the rabbits. Still digging away while I was off to brunch. Chopping. We chop and we dig. 3 nails left. Ooh. Well, here's our next tree chopping axe. We're working our way to... I'm working my way to McCoy's, which has... I've been there a couple, like once or twice, but I've never done a really big loot at McCoy's. So I'm hoping... we will, we'll get a good haul of nails there. Wow, you are still clamoring for food, huh? Wait, no. These are the ones. This side. I have frozen potatoes somewhere. Alright, in here. Be free. Stale food. Let's fill up your water bottle. And give you a bath. If you chop the tree under the car, it'll be on the ground when you reload the save. I'm not chopping the trees. I want a floating car. I want a car that is lifted into the air by trees. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. I want that in my apocalypse. I want tree car floating in the sky. It's a sight to behold. Tow it and pray the towing vehicle doesn't yeet itself away from wonky physics. No, no, no. I think the best option is don't antagonize tree car. If I don't hurt tree car won't like come crashing down and squish me. Survives the zombie apocalypse only to die to falling car. I don't know what I don't want to give the game any chance to roll weird and murder me. It's not in the way. It's off to it's doing its own little thing off to the side. I can respect that. that is all my ingredients prepped. Let's go check our stuff. Nothing is seed bearing, so we'll all leave it in. Doesn't even have lucky. I do have lucky. I like lucky. I feel like I get good use out of lucky. Alright, today I finish widening the path. Don't have enough nails. But we can widen it and then we can still drive through that area. A little off-roading won't kill the car. Do you back up your saves? I do. I back up my save about once a week. Just in case, like, I don't know, while I was streaming something terrible, like I lost power and my save got corrupted or something like that. I always try to do a little backup. It's safer that way. And it's really easy to back up your save files. Just pin the file location. And you can easily just, I send to zip. I used to do something else, but that was a bad backup method. Now I just right click, send to zip, name it. It's fully compressed. I have weeks and weeks worth of backups just sitting in my save file, fully compressed and dated. I want to start at this end and work my way down. Just for a little change of pace. Right, you are going to cover up a substantial bit of the road, so you have to die, tree. So many bushes. It's hard to even understand what I'm looking at. What is this? Layers and layers of trees. Or for when she accidentally jumps off a roof? No. No backup is used for when we accidentally jump off roofs. We live with our consequences. I've never had to use a backup. I did one time. I was trying to back up my save and I fucked it up and I replaced my most current save with like a Frankenstein backup save file and that was awful. I lost all the guns and ammo from, what is this place called? This place right here, the Army Surplus Store in Jamieton. I lost everything from the store because of that weird backup glitch. And I had found a working car. So excited. I had like 2 working cars. Looked like they were in good condition. Backup save deleted every working car in this area. Like in this area, nothing. No cars were left. I ended up grabbing one from like all the way down here, and it's still, it was abandoned here. Working shit car. The driver's side door lock was broken. So it was always a pain in the ass to get in or out of that car. I'm using right click cut down to kind of help me see trees. At least I know where the trunks are. There we go. Little more visibility. Opening up the sight lines on our new road. Right, you both actually have to come down. Right, we're almost there. We've reached the bottom edge. Couple more trees to chop down. But I would say we are almost done. You can take a rest after this. I see that you're exhausted. Little rest, little sit, little spin. Wonder how big a Lamprey's save file at the end was. Probably huge. They're getting bigger, like... How big is my current save file? Let's find out. Well, it's giving me weird... It's giving me weird numbers, I guess, because I'm pulling it up right now. Oh, here, let's look at one of our backup. Well, 402 megabytes is what it's saying the size is. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's fine. That's a perfectly normal save file. You want a cigarette? I see you're so anxious. Do I not have a lighter? Okay, I need to remember. Grab a lighter from somewhere. These are trees that need to be chopped. You... Honestly, all three of you could go. No visibility blocking trees on my road. I mean, if they are, it can just be like a tiny bit. Like that giant pine, this giant pine right there. But these are just gonna grow bigger and bigger and block more and more. You can be chopped. Why are you wiggling, tree? The wind? Expect me to believe something like that. Or a flying car bug gets you. Yeah, if the flying car somehow yeets and deletes me, I think I would back that up. If I get glitched, stuck into water while fishing, which did happen, I was able to get out of it. But I did get glitched into the riverbank, like I couldn't move. A very, very bizarre glitch. If something like that happened and I either got stuck there forever or a zombie came up and bit me while I was experiencing a glitch like that, I think that would be a reload. Glitch deaths are free reloads. Alright. I'm done with you. Now we're gonna remove bushes. Good news, Red 8. You're gonna have plenty of branches at the end of the day. And plenty of logs. So once you get the nails, you'll be on a glorious path to carpentry supremacy. This is actually probably the easiest way to build a road. All the logs are right there, cutting straight through the middle of a forest. It's a good road area. So we cleared from here to here. In like 3 in-game days. Here to here. What is that? How big is that? Is that half a cell? Not even close to half a cell. I don't know, maybe that is. What do you think? So we didn't start right here, but you can kind of use this sand path as a guide. We started a little bit over here. No, that's not half a cell. It goes all the way down here. So that's like a third, a third or a quarter. I think a quarter of a cell. So if I just do rough estimates, if I was trying to clear a road from here, this is going to be half a cell, 1, 2. So we'll just say 2.5 cells. And I cleared like a quarter. In 3 days. Doing the math. would take dedicated about a month of in-game time. That's not a dedicated month of trying to build a road here. One rat will do it. One rat will return to the Carl and spend a month of their life building a dedicated road through the wilderness, if we can ever find that many nails. That's the other thing. It's not just the tree chopping, it's finding that many nails. I don't know if that'll be, maybe that'll just be a furrow road till maybe the glories of loot. From what, Louisville. How many boxes of nails do you think there are in Louisville? 100? More than 100? Yes or no? More than 100 box? Probably more. Because you can find boxes of nails in residential houses. If they have a utility closet or something. So maybe 1,000? 1,000 boxes of nails. Is that too high hopes? Build a road, make the trees pay for it. If I could make wooden nails, I'd be very happy about that. Do you play a 1-hour day? I do. Look at the tree. Look at the car. Why did you disappear, car? Why did you disappear? I'm getting away from you now. I'm freaking out. Where did you go? Where did the car go? I should have taken a picture. I didn't think it would disappear. Come back. Come back, car. I wish there was a use for perfume in cologne. I don't know if it was ever working, Alan Alice, but zombies did used to have a sense of smell. And I wonder if cologne used to play into that. But I don't think that functionality was ever working, so it might have just been something they wanted to have implemented at some point and then got scrapped on the idea journey. Caesar built bridges across the Rhine to kick some ass and then destroyed the bridges on his way back. I would never be so petty. Also, I will thoroughly eviscerate my enemies so that only I will be able to use the bridge. Only for me. I feel like erosion should render a wooden road useless in a year. Standard Project Zomboid erosion, probably. Your brick siding in your house starts to crumble in 5 months. I think you can use cologne to disinfect bandages. I don't think that's vanilla. Has anyone else ever disinfected a bandage with cologne? I think they're labeled as junk items, although I know there are still like some junk or appearance items that can be used in crafting recipes down the line. So a little shout. I see you lurking over there in the trees. Don't think I don't see you. No howling at the moon. It's only 2 in the afternoon. I don't need packs of rabid coyotes showing up. I turned my erosion down to 28 days? Oh, just because I prefer the 10 years later look without having to wait 10 years? I mean, you're not going to have to wait 10 years. I think I prefer a more natural erosion speed. I think I'd prefer like a 300-day erosion speed, but they only have 2 or 500. So I kind of bounce back and forth between those two. But I'm trying to have like a really... Like this world I want to keep at least until the year 2012. That's my end point. Unless build 42 drops earlier than that. You let out one little rose hips whisper and then get attacked almost on every side by a zombie. Okay, those are socks. Oh, no. Don't look at the glasses. Free hat? Nah, I'm good. You can put cologne on cotton balls? Well, I'll try that. I'm sure I have cologne at home. That would be actually really interesting tidbit. I've never heard that. That'd be a really interesting thing to learn, because I also thought cologne was useful. I pass up cologne and perfume all the time on zombies. I'm like, I don't need that shit. That's just decorative. I already have decorative cologne. Right, you are very low condition, so I don't want you, but I do want your ammo. Okay, how's the shotgun? You're also not in great condition, so I'm just gonna take your ammo as well. Alright, will you hold on to that? No, too heavy. Thank you for your service, zombie trash can. Here you go. Bulletproof vest, not in good condition. I've got plenty of double holsters. All right. Hello, Keeper of Nails. I've never been over here. I've never been over to this part of McCoy, so these might be all fresh spawns. Do you think you'll have some... You don't look like construction workers. Do I need to check your pockets for nails? Epic Games, why? Why? No pop-up advertisements, please. Right, none of you have nails. I'm here for one specific reason, and that's nails. Download the skill book journal and are doing a continuous map. Ooh, you're a construction worker. You have gloves. Is that how I'll recognize them? Gloves and a plaid shirt. Where are the nails? What's in the bag? A rotten sandwich? Oh my gosh, it's warehouses upon warehouse. Axe body spray. Oh my gosh. Rude. It's so tempting. It's so tempting. Do I just run in? Alright, run out, run out, run out, run out. Not like that. Not like that. I had to see. There's more than I thought. I need to bring a car here, or I'll clear out in the open, and then we'll do some shouting. Welcome in. Kanan? Kanan? That's my attempt. I scratched my foot changing shoes after working out. Took one step over to the locker barefoot. Be careful. I have lost... So all my characters start out naked and afraid. No shoes. They have to either fish or kill a zombie for their first pair of shoes. And so far, we've always killed zombies. Or get really lucky and have whatever house we spawn in have shoes. I think that's happened once or twice. But not on stream, but when I was playtesting this, I have definitely lost a character to bleeding out through their feet. Because you start with nothing. If you get really unlucky and you start with absolutely nothing to rip up, you are just hoping and praying that a zombie rolls up and you can steal from them. Because otherwise, bleeding out through your feet is a very slow death. Skillbook journal. So now I don't have to keep sitting through the first 9 days of Life and Living TV. Yeah. Oh, you might have nails. Do I still have my poncho on me, or did I finally get rid of that? I did finally get rid of the poncho. Well, if you get another cold rat 8, at least I'm really good at fixing colds now. There are less zombies here than I thought there would be, but we'll see. Once I start making noise with the car, I'm sure I'll pull in a whole bunch. You are a shirtless zombie, so either your shirt decayed or you're just a naturally. I'm getting oh, our first 5 nails. Okay, it is possible. Glorious nail zone. This is why I'm here, and this is why I don't mind having to fight a bunch of zombies. Did all of your hair just explode from your head? Ooh, is that a bread knife? I can't see the handle. No. It's probably just a letter opener. Alright, nails. Boo. I will dismantle your walkie-talkie. What was that? Was that big walkie-talkie? Was that another glitch? Here, I'll hold my broken axe. Take this. I'll keep the light bulb in the battery. Okay, we got some thunder. It was... It's the big bad storm. It's here. Alright, I should be thinking... I should be heading back. I shouldn't be thinking about heading back. I should just be heading back. We just got a couple more zombies to kill. Let's round this trip out with 10 nails, okay? No, no, and no. Alright, well we got 5 organic, free-range nails, sustainably harvested off of McCoy logging zombies. Naked and Afraid, it just sounds like a Terminator scenario. It's Naked and Afraid is like a survival TV show. Or at least that's where I heard it first. It was kind of like a survival style show where they had groups of people, but it was a little more, they were supposed to be like survival experts. It was like Naked and Afraid was like the midway point. So in Survivor, you don't really have, like, you're just kind of waiting. You're just waiting out the, what, 28 days or whatever. You're out in the wilderness, out on the island. So they don't do too much about like foraging and food, and they have access to clean drinking water. So that's another little perk. But in Naked and Afraid, I think they had to get like all their own water, no clothes. They have to forage all their own food. It's just not quite as harsh of conditions as the Alone television show. But it's been years since I watched it. I don't even know if it's still airing. Holy smokes, though. This thunder is also really prominent. It's a very loud day. Did I miss my road? Oh my gosh, I did. It's like I should have taken a left. Okay. Oh, we're still figuring it out. I think you can find Alone on YouTube for free. Alone is awesome. It's my favorite survival show. The main series. They have a bunch of like offshoots now. But the main series is super good. I like learning things when I watch TV. And I feel like I learned things from Alone. And I could never do either of these things because I would just die of a sunburn in the first 48 hours. They'd be like, yep, she has suffered 3rd-degree burns from just being out in the sun. Send her back. Send her back home. Alright, this is where my road is. There we go. You ready to run through your mainly cleared area? How many chipstones did I pick up? Just one? Give me a branch. I will clean all this up some other time, but not today. Today I want to see if I have fixed the inside glitch, the raining indoors glitch. And I'll get some nails back for doing that. I headed back right at the perfect time because it's starting to get very dark. Hello? Loiterer? What are you doing in the middle of the parking lot all by yourself? I'll turn you off. I don't have to worry about needing you to immediately start back up. Milk prefers life and living. I want to learn. I have a hunger for knowledge. I also watch things that are less educational. All right. It's not fixed. See how it looks like it's raining indoors? All right, so I'm going to try to enclose it and we're going to build. I'm going to wall the fence border in. That's my theory. If this isn't treated like a real wall, then I don't actually have to destroy it to get this room to be treated like a real room. Is it just this wall back here? Is this the glitch? Sometimes it looks like... But I guess it's doing that for the whole thing. I'm looking for that weird shadow. I'm not gonna have enough nails to finish this. Just a couple short. You need to remove railings. No need for walls. You do need the walls. It's not just the railings. And I don't want to remove... I'm trying not to remove all the railings. I've watched, I've everything that I've watched about this glitch and everything I've read about this glitch recommends, to have the game register as something indoors, you need a roof, flooring, and walls. You can use certain types of fences as flooring to like register a flooring spot, but every guide I've watched, and I've watched a bunch specifically for the mass gen fac building, all recommend solving this issue. They do remove the railing and replace it with walls. I want to keep the railing though, so I'm hoping if I just build around it and encase the railing in a walled-in area, I can do that. So I'm trying to not cut corners, but I'm attempting to do something a little bit different. That cannot be our tropical storm. That didn't even last all day. It didn't even last all day. Sledge the rails. I have sledged some of them. I've sledged the ones that I want to sledge. I'm going to be removing the walls and 90% of the flooring in that area. It's all just to trick the game into registering it as that space as indoors instead of outdoors. All my clothing ready to be moved over. Just checking all my places I keep nails. Trying to figure out if I'm truly out. Oh my gosh, I forgot. It's been so long since I saw this side. I looked up our safety railing. Oh, one more box. Last box of nails. Last box of nails, huh? Really? That's it? That's the last one? Yeah, that's all paint over there. Okay. Well, at least I have 100 more, and we are going to McCoy's. Could you imagine a zombie at my back door after fencing this whole area in? Ooh. Broccoli? You look like you're ready to be harvested. But you're not seed bearing, right? No. Okay. So I'm going to let the other ones continue to grow. Should I plant? I'll plant in the morning. I'll plant in the morning. Rat 8 needs food. I'm gonna do 6 soups. That should be food for 3 to 4 days, right? I've got all my ingredients. The prediction is out. Let's get to cooking. – using up our stale potatoes. We'll do 3 potatoes, 1 piece of big cabbage, and then the rest rabbit meat. Were you hoping to get a fire? I like the little spear break. I'm finally making progress with Zomboid thanks to hanging out in your stream. Good. I'm glad you're picking up some useful tips. It feels good to start making progress in Zomboid, and then it feels terrible when you die. Just be prepared. All your progress will end up at your feet due to a grilled cheese accident while you're fishing. And your year-long character will die a tragic, sad, and very preventable death. And then you just go next. And you build a better character, though. Stronger, faster. What do you think really helped you, Saggy Iguana? Like, what did you feel like what did you notice in your Project Zomboid play? That you're like, all right, this is the turning point. I am here now. Combat techniques? Ooh. I like it. It's the teeniest, tiniest piece. That's not what I was expecting. I do have combat tips. But that's not what I was anticipating. I'm glad. No more potatoes, right? We are all out of potat. So we're doing 3 cabbage. 3 pieces of rabbit. You can chill in the fridge. I'm just going to start composting all the tiny pieces of cabbage. Let's get them cleared out. Oh, your advice is taking it slow with zombie hordes? Nice. Oh, that's our 2 rotten soups cleared out of those bowls. Thank you for returning my bowls to me. All right. Ears. Put them on. Prediction once again. I'm fast. I have a little bath. Since it's raining, we can do a full wash. Rinse, wash, repeat. I think death by grilled cheese is a noble way to go. I could see me doing that. I mean, that's the other thing you have to think about. Once you've like tackled the in-game issues, there are the IRL issues that can bleed over and cause you to die. Gloves are being kept in this. This has got a lot of random clothes in it. I'm not keeping gloves there. They're not in with the hats, not in with the glasses. Maybe in here I have my other pair of gloves. some weird eye and face accessories. Oh, I have ammo to put away, light bulbs to put away. Boot Fest is at my door. No soup for you. No soup for you. What's this prediction at? Ooh, 31% one stick, 47% two, and then 22% 3+. Let's light it up. That's very good odds on one stick right now. And it's one and done. That got the gambler in me. I'm like, only 31% on one stick? There you go. Paying it out. 2 yet to appear. We've had 1 stick and we've had 3+ stick tonight. 2 has not made a showing. Ooh, I've lost. You've lost a run just because you mishit pause when I had to go do something IRL. Fan of cards, were you there when I left Rat 7 standing on her balcony all day during a 30-minute break? She caught a cold. I think that was Rat 7's one and only cold, and it's when I left her standing outside of her house on a balcony in the middle of winter. Damn you, Rat 8. Rat 8 is not... Rat 8 has caused many people pain. Many people pain when it comes to the game of sticks. Alright, X Pinball and 5 others. Enjoy that 12.7k channel points. I think so. Yeah, I think that's the closest I've come to losing a character because I forgot to pause it. I am so glad she didn't just starve to death. I'm glad, like, if you're standing still and not moving, you don't burn a lot of calories. Or lose a lot of water. So that is the nice thing. I feel like a dev must have accidentally lost a character to forgetting to pause the game and then tweaked some stuff. Alright, drink that whole pot of soup. Somehow I just cannot get you to 80. Three soups a day keeps starvation away. We need fish. Fish would make it easier. Hopefully once I get away from the stale potatoes, we'll have a little more calories. A little more calories in our food. Alright, I don't need to pull anything out. I can pull stuff out tomorrow night. Oh my gosh, it's 4 in the morning. Go to bed. Go to bed. I have accidentally kept you up way too late. Oh no, 5 stream streak. Uh-oh, it's getting up there. Get out while you still can. Break your streak while it's still young. I know you've talked about it before, and our IRL home situations are similar, so it was just gotta run to do a real quick thing, and my peasy death was death by dehydration. Oh, God. Damn you, Rat 8. I still respect his game, but damn him. That's fine. He's a buddy. You want fighting by your side, but not a buddy you want to invite to your poker nights because he cleans up too often. It's not fair. You're like, I'll trust my back to you in a fight, but I am not playing cards with you, goddammit. Alright, poncho, so we don't get sick.
Boo.
Boo. More food? Because technically it was last night when you had food. So drink. Drink and give me 2 up arrows, and I want to get you to 80 so bad. If Rat 8 dies before reaching... And 80 isn't even the end. You can go... Normal weight is anywhere from what? 75 to like 85? I just want you to be... Middle of the road normal, Rat 8. A little wiggle room up and down. Oh shit. Look at that. You got your bits badge. Holy smokes. I still have my first spoon. Keep your spoon in your main inventory, and then if you eat soup, you'll eat it with a spoon. Soup, oatmeal. Is there anything else you eat with a spoon? I wonder if you had ice cream. If you were just eating ice cream, if you had a spoon, you would eat the ice cream with the spoon. Let's see. Your first contribution. Okay, let's put this in a box. Your first contribution to the shotgun shell collection. We're building it back up bit by bit. Batteries need to go downstairs. Kitchen knife. You need to go... You need to go in the, whatchamacallit? The spear zone. Okay, and then we are going to continue to work on our weird indoor rain. Doing my own science. Did I hear a zombie? I swear I heard a zombie. But it sounded like it was coming from this direction. Don't fucking mixing the rain, the zombie and rain noises together. I don't know if that's true or a conspiracy theory, I believe, but no one will ever change my mind that there are zombie noises mixed into all the ambient weather noises just to fuck with us. I will always believe. I should really pick a towel. I think having like a towel station inside your house, so if you're, or maybe even in your car. I don't know if carrying a towel with you is worth it, because sometimes you'll need like a whole bunch to fully dry yourself. But having like a towel dry off station might save your life if you are prone to illness and you don't take outdoorsmen. Rat 8 has had 3 colds. Now that he's not starving though, I'm hoping colds won't be an issue. But when he was underweight and emaciated, this man was always dying. Umbrellas? You can get an umbrella too, and an umbrella will totally protect you. from the weather effects. And it'll let you forage as well. So here's something I was doing in my off-stream save file. It's 16x, and I'm trying to... bum rush is a very strong term for what is happening, but I had a character start in this cabin off-stream, in Rat 2's cabin. And I'm kind of practicing pushing into West Point, or not West Point, into Louisville. And I'm on the other side of the bridge. Here, I'll pull it up on the browser. I'm on the other side of the bridge. And I'm kind of basing here at this peninsula. And what I've been doing on that character is as I fight zombies... every now and then I'll wash them. I'll like wash the character in the riverside to try to reduce heat. Uh-oh, I closed Project Zomboid. There we go. So like when I'm fighting, I'll be drenched, I'll be wet. So it'll cool me down a little bit. I don't know how effective it is, but I've been trying it. Give me my planks. Don't stop raining now that I just got here. You better not. I need to see... I have 2 more walls to build. God damn you, game. There it is. There it is. Victory 80. Now I've fulfilled all my promises to you, Rat 8, so you can die. You can die whenever and I won't have it guilty conscious. Dinosaur, I don't know what you're trying to spell. But it looked suspect. Yeah, Bridge's major choke point. I'm seeing how far I can get on that character without entering a single building. Because that's what I do in my spare time. I'm like, what would be one of the most painful ways to play Project Zomboid? LOL's not the right answer, Dino. That was a mistake, right? I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt here. You're not trying to circumvent chat filters. I don't think you are. You're normally not like that. So I'm going to assume good intentions. Is it fixed? I don't think it's fixed. I think it's still raining inside. I don't want to remove my precious railing, though. Only over here, where I have no use for it. I'm waiting. I'll wait for the rain to come back. Finish reading your book. I know it doesn't help you right now, but in debug mode, there's a way to see the interior layout, and where there's an apparent hole that bugs it out to be outside. How do you go into debug mode? Don't you have to completely like go out of Steam and reload like Project Zomboid in a different... I've never gone into debug mode. Don't you have to reload the game? Just in case I want to do that. Yeah, you have to put debug in the launch options. That's what I thought. I feel like I've seen Mr. Lamprey do that. All right. I'll look into it. You better... Rain, come back. It's like the two sides aren't connected. All right, where's my... I'm gonna remove the railing. Where is my sledgehammer? Did I bring that all the way back home? It didn't look like I left it up there. It's not left in the car. Am I gonna have to go all the way back home for a sledgehammer? I didn't thoughtfully leave it here because I'm like, well, I might need it later. I brought it all the way home and put it all the way back where it belonged, and I'm sure I didn't leave it here. Right, Claire? I'm not gonna get all the way back home and not find it and be like, I left it out here. Oh, maybe it's in the other car's trunk, actually. Alright, either way, we have to drive back home. Just don't get addicted to the brush tile. Dino, I don't know what you're doing. Normally, I feel like you don't act like this. Maybe you're having a day. It's a liberal world, free speech. Free speech does not exist in a curated environment such as a Twitch chat. For better or the worse, Bezos and I own Twitch chat. It is not free. And there are very specific rules for Twitch chat. There aren't a lot, but they are specific. And you're walking a very edgy line, and that's fine. You can do it, but there are consequences. There are consequences. I like how it's like free speech, but there's literally an emote only option in chat. Like for Twitch. It's like the free speech is not guaranteed. Only your rights to emotes are. I was thinking it was like a typo at the start. Like, I was like, all right, that's weird, but I'll delete the message and we'll move on. It's the doubling down and the refusal to move on that is really not a good look. Even if I'm wrong and I, like, not about this, but say, let's, in a hypothetical scenario, even if I'm wrong, arguing with the streamer almost always ends in that route. Where did I put it? Where did I put my sledgehammer? It's not where it's supposed to be. What did I do? Oh, what did I do with it? Oh, was it up there? Did I leave it up there? Please. Where did I put this thing? Where did I abandon my sledgehammer? It wasn't in the trunk? Uh-oh. How did I lose an entire sledgehammer? Did you use the sledge anywhere but the warehouse? I didn't use it up here. I only used it at the... I'm thinking. Let me think. I think I only used it at the warehouse. I can't think of where else I would have used it, but I'm worried I put it somewhere. I did use it up here, but that was before the warehouse. It must be there. I must have left it there. That was my initial thought, that I had left it there because I knew I might need it. I must have just missed it when I was looking around. Just double checking in case I shoved it in a storage container. Well, if I've somehow lost the sledgehammer, I know where others are on the map. They're not nearby. But at least they're there. Oh my gosh, you died? All right, no. This is a close enough car. You can die right there. All right, nothing in the truck. I have planks here, but I don't know where those planks are from. I want to keep this open so in case it's hiding somewhere on the floor, it'll pop up. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's right in the middle of the floor, so I can't miss it. Do you see it? Do you see it, chat? Do you see the sledgehammer right in the middle of the floor? Perfectly placed. Perfectly placed. So I could never miss it. I see it. It's right here. And a little bit right there. Alright, well, at least it's here. At least it's here. No air tags in 1995. We lost everything in 1995 Woot Fest. Do you have a singular pair of glasses, like sunglasses from 1995? Or even earlier or later? This is so sad. I don't think I'm going to mess with this side then. We'll just have a one tile wide closet and I will load up. I'll just load up railings on this side. Goodbye, railing. I knew thee well. All right, now we'll see if the boxing strategy worked without the railing. Hopefully. Don't stop raining now, game. All right, you finished foraging, so I don't need to keep this on me. Let's unfavorite it. You can practice practice your reloading skill. I made a mistake of putting a set of keys back in the glove box, searched everywhere for it first. I got into the habit of putting the key back in the glove box because when my first Project Zomboid experience was multiplayer. Like a friend had the game and they were like, play with me. And I'm like, okay, say no more. So I always check glove boxes for car keys. But yeah, I could see how that would completely throw you your first game. You could be like me though and put something out in the middle of the floor and then have it perfectly. I couldn't have hidden... Like I could not have hidden the sledgehammer out in the open like more if I had tried, you know? Just perfectly lined up with the railing. So you couldn't see anything. All right, it's raining. Let me focus, because I don't think this has fixed it. No. All right. I'm going to dismantle the wall. I cannot go around it. I just have to accept fate. All right, dismantle. At least we'll get some XP and hopefully some nails back from this. I care not for the planks. Okay, also don't forget about this. The disassemble function. It's weird that I think I always forget about the disassemble function because it's in the furniture area. And I'm like, that's where furniture is. That's not where carpentry stuff is. But it works. It works on carpentry. Right, did we get any nails back? No. Not a singular nail? Fine. Ooh, that's right. I just realized we have an oven. There's an antique oven. Not even, like, right here. Right here where the diamond is. So I can get an antique oven hooked up in this area. I swear, if this doesn't fix the glitch... if doing this doesn't fix the rain and door glitch... I'll be upset. We might go into debug and fix it at that point. Just pick up as much as you can carry. Ooh, did that do it? That had a weird lighting effect. No! Alright, what am I... This is fully... like what the game said. I have fully encased it. I have destroyed the railing and fully encased it. Why? Let's do a reload. What are you trying to achieve? I'm trying to stop it so I'm trying to fix it so it doesn't appear like it's raining indoors. This is a known glitch, and there are several YouTube videos and Reddit posts about how to fix it. Before I was trying to do it, I didn't want to delete all the railing, so I was trying to see if I could work around it. Did not appear to work. Now I have done it the way that they told me to do it, but it's still getting rained on. Indoor rain would have awoken my OCD. It's awakened my OCD. My first time playing was multiplayer 2. I tried playing on a laptop and trackpad with no mouse. Oh, God. Boo. Boo. I'm about to give myself a whole box of nails for the shenanigans at this point. See, if I walk in here, then this is its own indoor space, separate from this indoor space. All right, this might be one for debug. All right, I think I'm going to leave this the way it is for now, and I might do research on my break and figure out what I'm doing wrong, because I'm going to assume it's me. I'm going to assume I'm missing a step, and when I complete the step, it'll be fixed. Could it be this? I'm just going to disassemble this one piece of fence. Oh my gosh, get away. No, no, no. There we go. Disassemble the fence. And then I'll build that wall back. Wait, what are you? Right, yes. A relog does usually sort that. That's my solution to a lot of things. I'm like, if we just reload the game, will it be good? Reloading is my answer to any issue in Project Zomboid. Any weird bug, I'm like, how about I reload it? Will you feel any differently, PZ? If I just reload? I wonder if it was the fence, the little piece of fence that was fucking everything up. No? Rooms. You need to be joined together. Right. This will require research that we can do later. You can still build road to grind carpentry XP. We are close to 6, and then 7 is right around the corner after that. I'm not giving up. We're just, okay. The rain has won the battle, but it hasn't won the war. I will be back. Also, I'm taking my sledgehammer. Bringing you home so I don't accidentally lose you again. This is why I feel like I'm almost a little bit obsessive about putting things away, but I just know. They must be put away, so because when they're put away, I go to the right place to look for them. If they're not put away, then I have to spend tons of time running around looking for stuff that I should have just put away. Right, Rat. Let's go home, get you some more soup. Okay, here's my question. Why does this feel like it's less light than our than the flashlight? The big hand flashlight. Why do our headlights feel weaker? Ooh, headlight condition impacts light cone? Ooh, I like that. I wonder what our headlights are at. I have worms for you. That's why I found it so funny on the first bunny first of the night. When we hopped on her, we were playing her and she had one of the big yellow hand flashlights and it was huge. Like basically our vision cone big. And I was like, why? Why is it so big? That can't be the first time I've ever used that flashlight, but it was very impactful. Flashlight is brighter. It's the yellow flashlight is like one of those ones that they use in like internet pranks when they're like, let me shine a super bright flashlight from a hotel window onto the moon. Is it wrong of me to want Dog Goblin added as a wild animal in Build 42? Arados, if it's wrong, I do not want to be right because I also want Dog Goblin to be added as a creature. Even if it's just like an Easter egg creature that you can't really do anything with, you just might see it and then it'll, I don't know, disappear on its own. I would love that. I would love that. Give me Dog Goblin. Give me a Dog Goblin plushie. What does Indie Stone imagine Dog Goblin to look like? Because Spiffo's pretty cute. Give us a cute Dog Goblin. So dark. There be a light. Ooh, you can also eat out of a can with a spoon. Very nice. You can eat a salad with a fork. I forgot to plant crops during the rain. All right, well, that's a problem for later. I'm gonna take a break. I can smell the food upstairs and I am hungry. I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello. I walked into a rave. Shakira, Shakira. Dude, I want to hear Shakira at a rave. Fuck yeah. I'm making soup because I'm making soup and I want to make sure I listen to the radio because we are potentially in helicopter territory. I hope in the future that all batteries just simply disappear. If we don't get a battery charger, I hope they all disappear. I know we have a car battery charger. I don't think there's just a regular battery charger. Either way, to the void with you all. Alright, what is the weight situation? 81 and gaining. You're not hungry. Hello, cat. What? That door open? It's so cold if I leave that door open. Alright, chat, 1 second. 1 second. She didn't even go into the room. It's just the nature of a closed door offends her. You know pets. I'm sure your pets are like this too. They're like, in my house, closing a door, don't you dare. I'll see. I don't know what she really wants. She wants to be upstairs, probably. Alright, bird. I think I need more rabbit. Let's pull a rabbit out of the fridge. And some potatoes. Right. While that stuff defrosts, I'm gonna check our garden. Oh, wait. This is important. The moment we're waiting for. Is it gonna be a helicopter day today? It should not be. It should not be a helicopter day today. But I'm not entirely sure when the last helicopter was. So I'm being cautious. What? Looked it up on a break and season 17. Good Lord. I had no idea it was still going. Season 17 of Naked and Afraid started last night with an episode titled Death by Crocodile. Uh-oh, wait. Don't miss weather or air activity. I caught the tail end. I think I'm safe. All right. That means we're going to cook food and then we are headed with a bunch of axes to clear out McCoys. I want some more nails. I need nails. Mikey. Oh my gosh. Just converted their sub. Either a Prime or gift sub to a regular sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, there we go. 7 months. Hello, hello. I was gonna say, why is it just saying the one? You've been here for a while. You've been here for a bit. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to do a little planting. Just a little planting. I'll just water the top row. And then I'll water the next row tomorrow. And then all of this is going into the freezer. I think my new goal, like now that Rat 8 is at 80, since I finally achieved that goal, I want Rat 8, hopefully, knock on some fucking wood. He'll be over a year old at this point. I want him to be the first rat to be like, go into winter and live through winter. Fully prepared. I have not had a rat that has like gone into winter in like a really good spot. And then also lived through winter. They all either die or were having a bad time. No idea why I did that. Just Bezos giving you the special treatment today. Bezos was just giving you the special treatment. Thrive through winter. Yes, that's what I want. Wait, was that not seed bearing? Uh-oh. Shit. I still don't have broccoli seeds. All right. Stop harvesting the broccoli. It's not ready. I hate growing broccoli. I only have 9 seeds left. I need to... Everything else has like a ton. Like I have a ton of loose seeds and then also... How many... All right, I have only 13 though. I was supposed to say I have 13, but even radishes, I have 21 packets. Look at this. All right, I need to bump. I gotta get the broccoli production under control. I can't have broccoli go extinct because I'm a terrible broccoli farmer. But yeah, that's my big objective for Rat 8. More so than getting into Louisville, but thriving through winter. I think if we can thrive through winter, that will really put us on the right track for fucking Louisville up. It'll all come together. Alright. Drink. Fill all. Oh my gosh, you are still defrosting. Okay, we'll come back. We'll finish the gamba when we come back. I'm gonna use the daylight. I want to use the daylight and go fight the zombies. Will you want a little snack? You want a little snack for the road? Here, you can have 3 sunflower seeds to take with you. I'm so generous. Alright. My nails are in my brown satchel. I want a clean slate. Nails are in my brown satchel. Sledgehammer, I'm just going to leave you right here. This is actually out in the open. It's not put away, but I won't forget it. All right, we're going to go into combat. So, jacket back on. Poncho we'll put actually in the car. Yeah. Oh, I need to make my axes too. Scarf. Thank you. Should leave some of the stuff here, right? Like the tree branches. That's probably really heavy. Scrap wood. Clear up some space. We're going into battle. Let's make some axe. Let's see if we can get you axe 8. You're very close, about 1300 XP away. This is what hoarding all those chipstones for literal years has paid off. Axes whenever you want them. Give that rat a bag of chips. What did I give him? What did I give him as a snack? Oh, I gave him sunflower seeds. Ah, he likes sunflower seeds. He likes them. Are you still sticking to the no growing crops in winter rule? Yes. That rule does have a caveat. I'm not going to let a character die for no reason. So if I had to grow crops, if that was literally the only way to keep them alive, I would do it. But I'll let them drop to 35, you know? You saw it on Rat 8. He dropped very low. I don't want to take the car all the way there. I think I'm just going to park the car. near where I cleared the road, actually. I didn't even have to turn. I could have just kept going straight. Close. We came very close to that tree. Right. We've arrived. You want a cigarette? Oh god, I keep forgetting. No lighter. Alright, we'll be checking a lot of pockets. Maybe we'll turn up a lighter in our murder spree. Do I have any happy pills? I mean, I do have happy pills, but you'll probably... How stressed? You're just agitated. Alright, which way do I go? Down. What was the first song's name, Keikaku? I think that was it was by Kimbra. I think it's Top of the World. How does a composter work? You can put anything in a composter, but to actually compost stuff, you're looking for things that say fresh, stale, or rotten. That's what's actually going to make the compost. Worms speed it up and also get produced by generation. Default compost settings is you put rotten food in the compost, and then I think it's 2 weeks time. In 2 weeks' time, it'll decay, turn into compost. And for every 10 level, every time you reach 10%, you can take a sack, fill it up with compost, and that'll create 4 tiles you can fertilize, and it'll empty out the sack. You can put cans of rotten food in your compost. You can put pots of rotten soup, bowls of rotten things, and they'll come out cleaned. So you'll get the cans, the pots, and the bowls back. God, okay, this is some good old 16 eggs, yeah. Look at this. We very nice and woken up the Cellas from our last little peek in. Are we gonna get... I'm worried about pulling zombies from the side. So yeah, I know there's a whole bunch over there. I might do some shouting. Oh, wait. Let's check our kill count too. Alright. 8,425. Let's put in some work, rat. One weird thing I found out about the composter is, so in the game they're like, ooh, you have an axe. Oh, I wonder if I'll get a bunch of axes here. Oh, I didn't even think about that. How exciting. Let's do some shouting. Who wants to fight from one little shout in like the middle of the road? So if you go to grocery stores, you'll find sacks or like sacks of potatoes or any kind of produce or vegetable. Alright, it's still looking clear back here. And you can put those in the compost and they will decay. But you will not actually get any fertilizer from it. I think it's a glitch. I'm not entirely sure. But I tested it out when I was clearing out one of the big warehouses. And from my rudimentary testing, you have to empty the sacks and then fill them up, and then put the produce in the compost. No skipping a step. It's okay though, you'll get a bunch of sacks that way, which is nice. Build your compost empire. So if you put 3 floors on the wall, could you put a rain barrel above a water cooler? I don't know. So there are certain things you can't plumb. Like I stole a porta potty sink and I tried to plumb it and I could not. But a water, test it, find out. I kind of like water coolers. I feel like I've mainly seen them used as like travel containers. Like if you're going on a long drive, bring yourself a water cooler. I view them as precious decorative objects, but you know, to each their own. I'm just trying to make sure this road is clear. This is going to be my safety road. So if I ever get overwhelmed in there, I want to know that I can kind of back up any size horde of zombies to this road. And I'll be relatively safe from pulling in like other giant packs of zombies or getting like pinched between 2 hordes. Don't give up so easily. Lazy. Lazy. Making me come to you. Zombies, your relentless pursuit is like one of your #1 terrors. Oh, let's check pockets. Anyone got a lighter? Or nails? Not really seeing too many lumberjacks in this crowd. Lumberjack didn't think the logging company would have axes. I mean, it's so industrial. I think I was going a little too IRL brain about it. I'm like, oh, well, it's just like a giant wood processing facility with giant machinery. They wouldn't really have axes. No one's out here cutting anything by hand. But yeah, video game loot settings, of course there would be axes here. Of course there would be axes here. DeFrook? Thank you for the follow. Mill, I'm not sure where you came on my rabbit hole, but I think your company in the Carsy as of now, very nice. I appreciate that. My goal is to be good, good side monitor content. That's an honor. All right. I appreciate, I'm happy to be your companion on your tasks. If hanging out with me makes the day or a boring thing go by faster, I'm here for it. Because that's what I do. Anytime I'm doing chores, driving, earbuds in, listening to something. I love that. That's That might be my favorite part of technology. That it's now so easy to travel with, like, stuff to listen to. Oh, I said TY for follow. TY for subbing. TY for subbing. Thank you. Oh, I'm trying. You think it's easy. It should be easy. Brain talking 5 hours. Needs to be stronger. But yeah, side monitor content is an honor. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to get in here. I'm also waiting for it to be like no nails. Maybe after, we probably won't get in tonight. I mean, I don't even think I'll get the parking lot clear tonight. But when we start looting, I think I want to do nail predictions. I think I want to do nail predictions because knowing my luck, we'll loot this whole building and we won't find anything because I do have not insanely rare loot settings, but I do have extremely rare loot settings, which is not much better than insanely rare. So I'm hoping I'm not ruining this place by looting it with my current shit loot settings. I will be tweaking those. I'm going to increase it back to normal apocalypse. I don't want my first time looting Louisville to be nerfed, all right? I want full normal Louisville loot. Rat 8 deserves it. This is what he gets. This is his reward for starving for so long. You're gonna get good loot. Okay, just a peek indoors. All right, well, it's a lot emptier than I thought it would be. Already disappointed. Not worth. No. Why is it so empty? Oh, there's the machinery. See? That's all I was thinking about. I feel that, as is Defrook, you suspecting. Uh-oh. Laundry? You know that thing when you fill your laundry with towels and then it gets a little unbalanced and it starts going crazy? I'm listening. The laundry was making its own percussion. Yes, exactly. But I think it fixed itself. It has righted. Dude, all these lumberjack. Have I ever seen shirtless zombies before? I mean, I have, but this many? Where are your shirts? What's happening to them? Is this normal lumberjack attire? Workwear attire? Someone behind? Okay, we're pulling from that place. Let's realign, head back towards the safe zone. And I keep cracking away. I need more axes. I like how they all wear plaid. It lets me know where to look. Ew, screws, garbage, gross. Those could have been nails. Could have been nails. Anytime we get screws, that should have been nails. There's got to be a mod. That's going to be my third mod. No screws. Do you hate screws? Well, have I got the mod for you? The people who live above me always let their washing machine get unbalanced. It's very loud. I don't always let it get unbalanced. I normally stop it. Like if I hear it going, I leap into action. But it fixed itself. I have a... It's like a slanted floor in the basement. Slanted is generous. Uneven is probably just more accurate. It's a very uneven floor. So I'm constantly having to push it back. It's not that bad though. I can push. You literally get screwed. I know, that's the insult to injury. It's like when you find screws, the game is saying screw you. And the game says screw you enough, okay? It says screw you enough. It kills us. We die all the time. Why are you carrying around bags if there aren't any screws in the bags? Or nails. God damn it. Now I'm screw-brained. Wait, they normally also wear denim shorts, the construction workers? Am I about to meet the village people? Yes, I'm here for it. That should be a meta event. You should be able to run into 4 zombies dressed like the village people. Oh shoot, I just forgot. I never tried the I never tried the cologne cotton ball thing. I do want to try that. Because I don't think I've ever used cotton balls for anything. So if cologne plus cotton balls equals disinfectant, that would really tickle me. Lack of nails has you all screwed up. I mean, maybe I can take a peek inside. I know there are zombies in here. Couldn't open the door. I didn't try the garage door. I'm gonna look to see if there's a back entrance or a window. That just feels so uncomfortable. Where are the nails? All right, back door open, yes or no? Might be open soon. No, no, no. Let's go back to our safety area. Three more and you'll have killed 100. You know what? I'm done with kitchen knives. I have too many kitchen knives. I have too many knives. Mainly too many hunting knives. I don't need to collect kitchen knives. Especially since I learned you can't use a kitchen knife to remove bushes. I guess that's just like a perk of the hunting knife, which I hadn't realized. I just thought all knives could be used to remove bushes. I think someone had happy pills in their pocket. Maybe not. Maybe I just saw a flash of green and I was like, happy pills? Come out of the trees. Okay, Kaku, the first song from Break was by Kimbra. I'm pretty sure the title is On Top of the World. Here, I'll grab it for you. Kimbra, you've probably heard Kimbra before. She sang on that Coyote song. You didn't have to cut me off. Here you go. The song. Kimbra's super talented. A kitchen knife's only purpose is to sharpen a spear. I mean, true. True. And I have low condition hunting knives to do that now. Alright, we gotta take a seat after this. I didn't realize how over encumbered we were getting. But I did bring it. Unpacking it. The stool. Rest technique. All right, and then I hold shift. I'm actually just gonna hold shift right now, so that when if I have to jump up, I'll jump up fast. Your playlist is very nostalgic. Good. It's supposed to be like a mixtape from me to you. It's 2005 and I just burned you a CD. Except I have a time machine and I have songs from the future on it. Songs from the future. All right, fully rested, ready to go. Pick it back up. Do people normally carry the stool in their inventory or do they carry it in the backpack? I'm keeping it in the backpack. I have seen some people fast put it down though. Like from their inventory. Like they'll rest while a horde of like they'll run away from those zombies, put down the piano stool, rest, and then be like recovered by the time the zombies come back. I am nowhere near that. I am still in the don't fucking click sleep and sleep in the middle of nowhere phase. When did you get tired? It's because we did gardening in the morning, isn't it? Bonk. I must admit, having your stream on my side screen makes it funnier to play PZ. Do you hear my zombies and get jump scared by them? Do you hear a zombie banging on a wall and you're like, what the fuck? Where does that banging come from? And you run around your entire base. You run around your entire base. Only to be like, shit, that was the streamer. I've done that. Pause. Have you bound pause yet? That's what I do. If I hear a noise and I want a quick check if it's my game or the streamer, I pause my game. If noise persists, streamer. If noise doesn't crop back, maybe streamer's fucking with me. But I'll double check my game. That's my technique for it when I play PZ. Because that's normally what I do. I like watching whatever game I'm playing. That way I learn about the game without having to read the wiki. I gotta get out of here. It's late. I've got to run back home. But nails? Nails? We only got screws, right? I don't think I got nails at all today. Also, no lighters. No lighters or matches. I mean, maybe no lighters and matches allowed at the logging facility. That's a fair rule. No flammable devices at the place with a ton of tinder, but we do have cigarettes. It's evil that you can find cigarettes without a lighter. You know that that person definitely had a lighter. They're a smoker. Oh, they cleared out. They cleared out. I really want to open this door, and then I can loot freely in here next time. Ma'am? Senpai! That's what you get. Alright. It's open. I gotta go home. Little speed walking. Ready to run at a moment's notice and take control in case any zombies pop out. Alright, and then I go this way. And then I'll see sand. And then I will clearly see my marked trail. There it is. Can I pet it? I like playing on multiplayer solo so that I can't pause my game. I have done that. I have tried that, Kent Brigham. Because it is, like, not pausing the game adds, like, a whole layer of... It adds, like, a new layer of stress. Nowhere is safe. But I have to... Well, when I'm playing solo, I have to get up a lot sometimes. So, in those situations, I'm like, well, I better close the game. And I'm like, well, that's annoying. That's annoying. I don't want to have to constantly close my game. So, I gave up. But those can be really fun settings to play. It's high intensity. High intensity break time. And I don't like the sleep mechanic. That's the trade-off. It's the trade-off. No pause, but you don't have to sleep, so you got a lot of extra time. I read the wiki and still barely know what I'm doing. There's a lot of info in Project Zomboid. And then things change. So all the information we have in our brains about Project Zomboid right now for build 41 is subject to change in build 42. So we'll have a lot more learning to do. The learning never stops. Isn't that fun? You can always learn more about Project Zomboid. Ew, look at that. Okay, these are both spear makers. Look at that condition. No, no, no. That is not going in my weapons cabinet. You're not weapon quality. Right, just emptying out the inventory. Screws. I have found one use for screws. If you get a lot of like metal sheets and you just want to, you have some garbage cars you want to repair, you can use screws to do that. You can repair their hoods with metal sheets. It's 8 screws though, so you need like a ton, like an actual ton of screws to farm it. That's the only use I've found for them.
Nope, you have a lunch on me.
Oh my gosh, thank you. I appreciate it. Panera and bread. Soup and bread. Panera is my current fast food favorite place, literally because of soup and bread. I love it. Wintertime, nothing's better. All right, give me matches. Also, which match has the lowest amount? There we go. Emptying it out. Oh my gosh, Reddit. This is like your first cigarette in so long. I'm gonna favorite those so I don't accidentally get rid of them. Oh, and now it's finally time. We can stay up. We're just tired. Now it's finally time. Finally, everything is defrosted. It's time to make soup and fulfill the gamba that was started before break. The promised gamba of almost an hour ago. We shall now do it. Sleep with friends is the best mod for multiplayer. There's a big factory outside of Riverside. Ooh, that has a lot of goodies. Outside of the West. You gotta go back and forth, lose a game, read the wiki, rinse and repeat. It's kind of a game of hindsight. I think that I totally agree with that. Swallowed sigilism. Swallowed doesn't. Which do you prefer? Sillow's kind of a cute nickname. Alright, soup. I'm more of a... When I play, I consume a lot of video content about games that I play. Like a lot of 100 tips and tricks, stuff like that. I'll watch like a guide for, you know, like a Moldra guide or anything. But once I get the basics, then I'll have to start doing like deep research about an obscure facet of the game. I'll be like, oh, but what if I do this? But then there's always like, you know, looking up at the start. What do I need to hotwire a car? What is it again? What are the best fishing times? I remembered I learned the fishing times and then forgot the correct fishing times and then learned incorrect fishing times. That was sad. It's like I already knew that. How did I forget and misremember wrong information? These are going to be super high protein. Rat 8, is it time to have you start working out? We have the protein. We have the traps. Maybe next stream. I'll write that down as a next stream thing. Oh my gosh, it's almost 4 in the morning again. Quick. I don't know if I'm actually going to have enough rabbit to do this. I'm only going to get 6 stews. That's fine. Ooh, all the potatoes got used up? Alright. Back outside you go. And I'm only keeping the big ones and not the little bits. I'm going to chop that up into a salad. Let's pull out some food so it can defrost. I need to start trapping for rabbits again. All right. It is time. The promised prediction. Ooh, 35% 1, 11% 2, and 54% 3 plus. Let's find out. Very tired. A little bit hungry. Severely depressed. What have you got for us, Rat? Ooh, 1 and done. I'm paying it out. This is a big one. Ooh, 23.2k. Going to 1 stock, 5, 7. And 3 others. Enjoy. Enjoy your points. With some big money. A big payout on 1 stick. Alright. Now, while our food cooks, give me a bowl. I'm gonna make 1 ingredient salads and try to fix this depression. At least slightly. Only -2 hunger, but -5 unhappiness. And that's what we do with the little bits. Earlier in stream, okay, I have chat to catch up on. Excuse me. Earlier in stream, there was a question about containers accepting a certain class of item. Cooking up the Coffee Express and the Espresso Deluxe machines will only accept mugs, kettles, teacups, tumblers, and wine glasses. Okay, that's 2 containers then, Dex. 2 containers. That's very cool. I had heard tales of people using, like, coffee things to cook stuff, but I was like, I've never experienced that, but I need one. I need a little coffee press for my house, and I can make my own little herbal mugs. Right. You're full. Weight is going up. I have no problem with that. It is 5, so let's put you to bed, and then I need... let's pray it's not a helicopter day. Otherwise, we might be in for some very bad luck. Let's set the timer. Let's set the alarm, not the timer. Cooking brain. 4.5 hours of sleep. Yep. 10 a.m. That's fine. I really don't like when streamers remove fatigue. You mean like resting, sleeping? I don't think they remove it. I think you have to add it. I think you have to add in sleeping. Or maybe enable it. I think default. What bait works in traps? Different... that might be one for the wiki, but if you're trying to catch rabbits... So rabbits, and this is for any trap. So the snare, the box traps, or the metal, like the metal box traps. You can use potatoes, cabbage, carrots. Those are all good rabbit baits. I prefer potatoes. I think potatoes are the best bait. And that's what you can use to get rabbits. Birds, the insects they like are worms. Worms, crickets, cockroaches, grasshoppers, stuff like centipedes or caterpillars. Those are only fishing baits. So save your cockroaches, grasshoppers, crickets for your bird traps. Worms can do either, and then all the other insects are fishing only insects. But the wiki has, that's one thing that the wiki has a really good breakdown of, and that's where I got all that information. Shoved it in there. Deleted some of the original 150 Pokemon for it. What up, mixed nuts? Do a gamba on whether or not you accidentally start the stove with foraging foreign matches. Lightning will not strike twice, delighted. I won't do that again. Tip I learned recently, cook ingredients, then make stew, soup, whatever with the cooked ingredients to speed up cooking XP grind never occurred to me. That is, I've seen, I've also heard that Allison Adventures, a streamer on here, also said that's a super safe way so you don't accidentally ever eat raw food. She just cooks it all in the oven. Which I thought was very clever, because I have eaten raw food, and then I have panicked and worried that I was going to die. Uh-oh. I didn't pay attention. Helicopter, are you coming today? And thank you for not coming while I was asleep. Okay, I've got 20 minutes. Let's get rid of the gloves. I guess I was almost out of gloves. This will be at least one good thing. We're stocking up on leather gloves for protection. Get another axe on our back. Foraging 4 I need to put away. I'll keep the bowl on me. Actually, let's make 2 bowls of soup. Alright, what do you have for me, weatherman? Ooh. Neo Mega, currently on a 5 stream streak. I used to not like it, but I was in the worst case scenario with my friend where I was a sleepyhead and he was wakeful. So I was just tired 80% of the game. Yes, sleepyhead is a killer. Class 4 activity in Sector 27, but that's not air activity. Air activity? Please confirm, radio. I think we're good. I think we're good. Yes, bait cannot be stale. It can be frozen. Bait can't be stale or rotten, but it can be frozen. This writing job is sapping my will to live. Oh no. Draining you. I had to take a break from writing after college. I was like, all right, no more thinking or creative writing for a year. Let's just be. All right, well, if the helicopter's not coming and I have my food, then it's off to murder zombies at McCoy's in hopes to replenish my nail supply. Ooh, wait. I need to start catching rabbits again. Let me get some bait. Have you heard of Chat GPT? The dark side. The dark side is calling you. Frozen cabbage. We need some extra. Let's use up the potatoes. Oh, I need to water. Okay, actually, before we go, more chores, because I have forgotten every night to come home and water, so I should do it before. And I have a seed-bearing cabbage. All right, let's put our water bottle in our backpack so we don't accidentally pour that out. Water full. Man, I can't believe I've only found like one watering can. At least in this area. And there's a whole area. Maybe I just haven't looked hard enough. I refuse to believe there was only one watering can in the entirety of this side of Moldra. I must have simply passed over the extra watering cans. All right, there we go. Food topped off. Go ahead and drink that. And now we're back out there, ready to fight. Ooh, too much inconsistency in the source material, and I'm supposed to write up adventures based on this setting. I have, and it will not help at all in this situation. Well, just, hey, you're gonna have to work out that creative muscle. You're gonna have to make it sweat. I do like exercises like that, though. Some of the times, they have good payouts. They suck while you're doing it, but then once you've accomplished the task, you're like, yes, this is very satisfying. I have done it. All right, you can have a cigarette while you drive. Oh, and take some happy pills. Happy pills. Nothing like some happy pills and a cigarette before you drive to go murder a bunch of zombies. You know, just 1993 things. Sounds like the source material came from ChatGPT. Oh God. Fuck. I mean, wasn't that the fear in Hollywood? Wasn't that the fear in Hollywood that big movie studios would have chat, like some kind of algorithm, write some generic story? And then they'd hire a human writer to clean up the script, but not actually credit the human writer in any way because AI produced it and the human writer. I'm doing air quotes, just so you know. If you can't hear it in my voice, air quotes are happening. They'll hire a human writer to fix up the script and never have to credit them for anything. I hope you're not in that situation. That would fucking blow. But money is money, so. Hello? I heard sweaty mouth breathing. All right, you have, appears to be no guns or no weapons. Do you have a box of shotgun shells? No. Garbage. $5 is $5. True. Question, who's the one having to write? In the scenario that I was positing, where like a chat GPT kind of studio thing comes up with a script. I mean, both are doing, I guess, a little bit of writing. The program is writing up a script, generating, and then the human coming to clean it up is doing some writing, I'm sure. Maybe they could just cut out all the terrible material. All right, trash pile. Do you have a box of nails for me? Oh my gosh, look at this glorious bubble. Alright, how do I want to do this? Oh, this is terrible. The visibility is terrible. I should have brought a second bag. A second bag would have made this really helpful. I think for right now, I'm just going to drop everything on the floor. And honestly, I'm not going to have loot respawn on. So let's smash up some crates. I'll get my nails one way or another, god damn it. Let's see, can I use the disassemble menu on this? Nice. It's so hard to see, like, this is literally a box here that is perfectly lined up with the second stack box. I should close this. Alright, now I have at least a walkable path through here. Alright, did we get any nails? 4 nails, I'll take it. Screwdriver, blue paint. Purple and red paint. Probably won't bring the paint home anytime soon, but having a good supply of every paint color is very nice. I'm just gonna start a pile. A glorious pile of things that need to be not left behind. Do you have a key? Thank you. Alright, is this whole section done though? That's so disappointing. God, these fucking extreme loot settings. Sadness. This is nothing but sadness. Alright, wood glue's pretty good. Gray paint. Why not bring the car with you? That is an excellent question. Couple reasons. Cars can be very unsafe. I don't trust cars. I don't have a good road here. I started to work on a road, but I kind of ran out of nails. I'm hoping to get some nails and I'll keep working on my road. Once I get the road taken care of, I probably will start driving my car to at least back here just to make it a little bit easier. But I don't think I'll bring in my car into this area until I've like fully cleared it. Since I have Speed Demon, I'm trying to be really cautious with my vehicle use so I don't get into situations where I pull a bunch of zombies and then when I could have just carefully cleared the zombies in here and then looted and then maybe made just one trip in my car. I don't drive my car here the first time, pull in like thousands of zombies that I then have to contend with and clear before I get access to this relatively mediocre loot so far. I demand 1 box of nails. This is our test run. This is our test warehouse. This has a lot of boxes. I demand 1 box of nails, god damn you. Or I will destroy every box here. Okay, propane torch, like that. Bag of plaster powder. So bags of concrete, not useful. Bags of plaster powder, actually useful. You have to put plaster down before you paint anything. Otherwise the paint won't show up. So you have to mix plaster in a bucket of water, then paint plaster your wall, and then you can paint over it once you've plastered it. It's a multi-step process. I fucked it up and I wasted paint by not plastering first. These are some crazy colors of paint though. Pink, purple. Right, so this little section's done. I need to reach those boxes. I need to not stay here too long. Oh, cool. A somewhat used battery. Sweet. Insult. This is an insult. Alright, one of the Gamba options is going to be 0 boxes of nails. We will find 0 boxes of nails from this entire place. Cool, a gardening spray can. What about a gardening water can? I was just lamenting that I only have one. And a half-used lighter. Alright, that's it. That's it for this side. Oh, let's do back here. I'm trying to clear out by sections since... Okay, shovel is an okay weapon. Slow swing, but very good damage. So if you have like a strong and fit character... I don't need another... Fine. I'll take the saw. I'll take it. I don't need it, but I'll take it. I guess I should take the doorknob. I do have a key to this place, so that theoretically means all the doorknobs here. Should be pretty useful. Okay. Anything in here? Sad. All right, now we're doing this back area, which is going to be an isometric nightmare. There's hardly any green paint left. All right, you got a full battery. I can't even tell what I'm trying to disassemble. I want to get closer. I feel like there's a row I can't reach. Sack. All right. That's it. No. How could you do this to me? Where are the nails? I don't think I have to do any more disassembling. I mean, if we're going to talk game sense, we are multiple years into the apocalypse. It could, you know, could theory craft that there were other survivors. There were other survivors and they've already looted this place and that's why there's hardly anything good. That isn't more comforting though. Alright, metal sheet I'm dropping, green paint, spray can, black paint. I wonder if I can condense the paint. Like I have 2 gray paints. God damn it. Well, I need one that has a little bit and one that has a lot. My theory is the god of nails hates you. That's a good theory. I might be inclined to agree with you. It's also just the low loot settings though, right? It's just terrible, terrible, super low loot settings. I hate low loot settings. I either want to play a no loot game. I don't know. That early grind when you're looking for stuff is fun. Like I admit that is fun. But it does kind of suck clearing an area and then you're like, ooh, finally I get to go inside. And then you're like, oh yeah, cool. A big bag of nothing. The reward for my effort. Disassembly XP. The furniture. I guess furniture is its own reward. Uh-oh, I can't see the bottom. Give me the nails. We're surrounded by boxes. Club hammer. In you go. Okay, we got another propane torch. Tent peg. Safety goggles. It was 3 items in one box. I think that might have been our best box so far. Gravel bag. I like that. I love gravel bags. All right, and that's it. You know what? I'm going to disassemble these so I can walk straight through. I feel like that will be very useful. Also feel like it could be a death sentence if I don't. Why no loot? Oh, look, I have learned the error of my ways, Mary. I know I am to blame. Why no loot when I spent so much effort, screams Milk, who sets loot to extremely rare. I have learned the errors of my ways. I don't like it. I'm going to change it. On our anniversary, 3-year anniversary, we're going back to normal apocalypse loot settings. I'm going back. All right. What will fit and what won't fit? All right. I'm currently already over encumbered, so nothing will fit. Turquoise paint, you're being left behind. Do I have another bowl of soup? I do have another bowl of soup. Oh, no, no, Mary. I am well aware of the irony of me complaining about the video game where I control the settings in. No, it is funny. I am the meme where the person's riding the bike and then they put the branch like in between the spokes on the bike and then they trip and they fall off and they're like, who keeps doing this to me? That's me. I'm in that picture. I know. I'm still going to complain about it. But I am blaming past Claire. It was past Claire's decision. I just have to live with it. Okay, I'll bring... No, wait, am I still over encumbered or did drinking the soup fix it? Drinking the soup fixed it. I'm gonna grab the spray bottle. And then I need to head home. Like I said, at the end of the day, I can dismantle all those boxes, so I will get some nails one way or the other. I'm getting my nails, and I don't care if I have to dismantle every box. I don't think you grabbed those last items. Okay, we'll double back. There's a lot of stuff on the ground that was too heavy. See, that's what I want to do. Put all the stuff on the ground, make sure the area is relatively zombie free, and then I bring the car and load it up. And I only have to deal with making super loud car noises in the area after I've looted, like kind of gone through everything after I've looted. So I don't go there early, make loud car noises, bring all the zombies, and then fight through 1,000 zombies to get 2 propane torches. I think that's the best loot. Well, I like the gravel sack too. Free, randomly generated gravel does make me happy. I went through the motions, but the backpack was full and rejected them. I did check that, Delighted, because I was like, I wonder if I didn't grab everything. But I really only checked for the gravel bag. And I'm like, well, I got the gravel bag and that's what's important. That's my reward. 4 tiles of gravel. My reward for all the hard work of clearing. Sending me spooky jump scares as I run through the woods. Don't you dare. Whose wristwatch is set for midnight? Alright, well, none of the rabbit traps hit. Did I bait the rabbit traps or did I just think about baiting the rabbit traps? This is what happens when I spend all day in the same area. Every day blurs together. We need the helicopter to come just so we can get out of this space, go be somewhere else for a little bit. All right, anything that I need to put out here? Where am I putting sacks? Maybe in the compost bins? I would think compost bins and then near my fertilizer. Alright. Got our gardening tools in here. Where's my shovel? Where are my other propane torches? Where is all my shit? It's okay. I'll find it. I know Rat 7 was messing with the metalworking stuff, so it might be... I wonder if she took it with her. I wonder if she took a lot of my metalworking stuff to the Carl. Okay, tent peg would go over here. Oh, that goes out in the vestibule area. All right, everything else looks good. Overflowing electrical stuff goes there. Dish soap under the sink. Bowls, I'm returning you to your home. Shit, that also goes out there. Safety goggles. There, store some sacks in the compost. So if I need to make compost, they're right there. Club hammer. Here's my melee. Oh, wire. Go over here in our crafting materials. All right, done. Am I good? I think it's bedtime. Either way, I think it's time for sleep. Because tomorrow could be a helicopter day, so let's be well rested. Stands in front of fully stocked cabinet, can opener in hand, starves to death. No, no, no. When Rat was starving to death, I ate all the food. I didn't save very much. You just go through food like... I had these 3 boxes basically full of canned food at the start of a winter, and it does not last. Canned food goes quick, especially if you're making like full meals, like 6 ingredient meals, and you're trying to gain weight. Like, it's tough. It's tough out there. I think that's what happened with Rat 4, Rat 3 into 4. I ended up eating through all the canned food. So Rat 4 had to go farm. We went and looted the trailer parks. So this one I think had mainly been looted, but I finished looting kind of like this side of the trailer park. And then we moved on to this one because the trailer park zombies drop beer, beef jerky, meat sticks, bourbon. Those are some good zombies to kill if you need food. Right, clear skies. Is that for today or tomorrow? Okay, that's for today. Clear skies today. Tomorrow, clear skies. All right. Not clear skies. Light fog means not clear, Abes. But it looks like we've escaped. No helicopter. No air activity? No helicopter? You can go upstairs. Ooh, they're mechanical watches with an alarm. They are hugely expensive. So it'd make great ultra rare loot. I like that idea. I also like the idea that maybe if you level up electrical or something like that, you can You could add an alarm to the gold watch. That's what I really want. Let me add an alarm to the golden watch. And you know what? Rat 8 did not use a lot of axes either. We didn't do a lot of killing, to be fair. How did I plumb the sink? I've tried so many times and it doesn't work. I can show you. So, this sink is right here. You're gonna want to use... I like using the walk to command, so it lets me know exactly where it is. This is my sink tile. When I build it, I'm going to count from this side of the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 tiles from the wall is my center. And then you go up 1 floor. 1 floor only. 2 floors doesn't work. 1 floor. They have to be plumbed 1 level. We count from the side. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the center. So, or not the center. My sink's right here. This is directly behind it. So normally you can plumb 9 barrels. I do have a 9-barrel sink I'll show you. But for my kitchen sink, it can be connected to these 3. So what you do is you place down or build your barrels, go downstairs, have a pipe wrench in your hand, right click on the sink, click the plumb sink option. This is the total amount of water barrels you can have hooked up to one sink. It's a 3x3 square, 9 total water barrels. You want your sink to be directly in the center. Remember, this is only 1 story above. But this is my 2nd story sink. So this is my bedroom sink. And it's right here. And so what happens is as I drain water from that sink, it's going to fully drain 1 water barrel and then it'll move on to the next one. So that's how it works. It doesn't take water from them evenly. It goes, empties one, onto the next. I have not done this, but apparently you can plumb multiple levels if you plumb into a bathtub. Because a bathtub works as like a water dispenser and a water collector, I think. So you can, if I had a bathtub directly below, I could plumb these barrels into a bathtub and then I could plumb that bathtub into a sink below. And I think in theory it would drain from up here, but I have never attempted the multi-level bathtub sink plumbing option. Someday. But I destroyed my bathtub, so there's no going back. All right, I still have inventory to clear. I have these doorknobs to put away. Is that it? I think that might be it. Oh, you probably want food before we go. I shall do that too. I shall feed you. How long am I going today? I normally stream for 8 hours. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I normally do 8-hour days, so you're not stuck with me, but I'll be here for another hour and a half. At least. No, it will work, DJ Willie, if it's directly above your sink. It can be directly above or 1 tile adjacent to your sink. Make sure you have a pipe wrench. It is the red and black wrench. Don't confuse it with the regular wrench item. That will not work. Ooh, yeah, directly above or one tile adjacent. I still have cabbage nightmares. What, from when Rat 8 was on... I've had a couple characters eat a lot of cabbage. I should have driven out here. I didn't realize how much road I had graveled. I just wanted to run to the end, dump out my gravel, and then come back, but... I've graveled so much. Free, ethically harvested gravel, naturally generated in the world. I didn't have to deface any part of the map for it. Yeah, basically 9 square tiles above your sink. That's why I had 9 barrels. Yes. That's a little bit overkill. Like, maybe if you only had 1 sink, that would be good, but I have multiple sinks, so I think I'll eventually move some of those barrels. Once Rat can pick... Oh, that's another tip with your water barrel. Once you build it, unless you have level 10 carpentry, you hesitate to move it because they do break. So be very mindful about where you build it. Or just be a goat and have level 10 carpentry and worry about nothing. Because you've already got it all figured out. Speaking of carpentry, are you gaining? Oh, even with books, it's such a snail's pace. Let's eat some soup. Make 2 bowls. That's what we can bring with us. Water bottles are also filled. Right. We are ready. And no zombies are still coming to our house, backing up. I think we would have a very safe helicopter if we stayed at our base. I think all the zombies in earshot might have been eradicated. Alright, there's trapping. Trapping 3. Still don't have to read the book. You haven't stashed VHS tapes? I have. I've already watched all my VHS tapes. I have Carpentry 1, 2, and I have dupes of 4. I've only been able to really loot the, I've only looted really a couple VHS places, the gas stations that have some VHSs. So the gas station that's here that has VHS tapes. I don't know if the fossil one had VHS tapes, and I have looted the VHS store. I think it's this one down here. It's somewhere down here. But that's it. I haven't gone to any other towns and looted VHSs. I'm trying to consolidate a collection here right now. But yeah, I hope there's enough VHSs that I can have two fully kitted out libraries. But I have a fear there are not going to be enough VHSs on the map to do so. But I do have a couple. And at least I have a full library of books. I do think I'm still missing one of the car magazines though. After all this time, 3 years in game, still missing one magazine. Oh, what town are you closest to? Mole Drop. Yes, I'm in the Mole Drop farmhouse, but I've done quite a bit of building in the area, and also this world, like I said, is almost 3 years old, so. It is beginning to look very different. Except it's what I'm used to now, so loading up vanilla games, I'm like, oh, where's my nice and comfy road that I have constructed? I don't feel safe without my big carpentry project. Oh. I was out of nails. I was out of nails and logs. Perfect timing. All right, let's go see. Let's go see if we get lucky and maybe get some more nails. Let's throw up a gamba. Let's throw up a gamba. Will we get how many nails? Let's do 0 to 5. I'm not counting. Sorry. Also, real quick. I'm going to add an asterisk, so pay attention. Terms and conditions. These are I'm only counting nails that like I find in loot containers, not nails I get from disassembling. So nails found on a zombie count as nails found in a loot container for the sake of this prediction. All right, we're all on the same page because I will be dismantling for nails, but I will keep them separate. So first option is 0 to 5. That means we find no nails, or we get lucky and we find 5 nails on a zombie. Next option is we'll say 100 to 200. So that means we found a box, maybe 2 boxes. All right. Or maybe 100 plus some nails in a zombie pocket. Option 3, 200 plus. So that means we found 2 boxes of nails, if not more. All right. That makes sense. I think it makes sense. We'll do 5 minutes. I think that'll be good. I'll do some killing and then we'll do some looting. I have not found a single box of nails. I have found 5 nails off of 1 zombie. One of the times I've come here. So I'll be honest, I'm not too optimistic. But maybe with all of our luck combined, we'll get 3 plus. We'll get 200 plus nails. The wood road is smart. Never thought of that. It's not bad. It definitely beats out dirt roads. Dirt roads, not worth it. Way too bumpy of a drive on a dirt road. Gravel roads and plank roads are nice and smooth. Very even driving, and you shouldn't have to deal with trees or anything else growing through gravel or the planks. If you use sand, I think sand is a pretty good driving experience, but you will get stuff growing in sand. Dirt roads grow back too fast too. If you use the take dirt option, where you have a sack and like a shovel and you like remove the dirt, and kill the tile, and then you pour the dirt back down on top of the tile, that should not grow back. Or it should take a very long time for it to grow back. But it sucks to drive on. That road that is covered in gravel, that wooden road, used to be covered in dirt. I covered the whole thing in dirt, and then I drove on it, and I was like, oh, this sucks. This is awful. My car is bouncing back and forth. This cannot be good for it. So then I picked up all of the dirt that I poured out. And it was a very time-consuming process. Alright, wait, I'm killing zombies and I'm not looting right now because the prediction is still going on. And I don't want to... I mean, I would like to get lucky and find a box of 100 nails and totally skew the prediction, but I will be good. We'll keep it a mystery. If there are any more, I kind of like how they broke through the back door. I would like them to do that again. That was a very easy in. I did find a key here. I don't know if it would be good for... Yeah. It's not good for every building. Wake up. Yeah, I've done quite a bit of road building and testing. I like gravel roads, but you end up having to steal gravel, I feel like, if you're going to build a super long road. You have to steal gravel from somewhere, and then you permanently deface part of your map. I just don't know how I feel about that. This is open. Nope. Nope. Road building? Who is this? Rat 3. I mean, Rat 8 is our nomad. Build a little road. Drive a little road. He can hotwire cars. Look at these. Alright, I have to mark this on the map. A rare van. I will one day bring you to my drive-in movie theater where I will collect every car. I thought about doing it at the racetrack, like the drag racetrack, but I think I actually want to practice driving at the drag racetrack. So drive-in movie theater shall be our car museum. Maybe that could be Rat 8's retirement project. He can at least build out a car museum. Look at that. A mystery body. A mystery meta event body. I got picky. I looked. I started to look. I'm not supposed to look. Oh no, the prediction's over. I can look now for nails. Alright, anyone got any? Box of nails in the truck? Wow. Nothing was in the trunk. You don't want to share my luck this week. I helped a couple that lost a tire on a dual axle RV 2 days ago. Got a handshake, 2 bloody knuckles, and a broken finger. God damn. Well, hopefully they appreciated it. Hopefully that handshake was a good handshake, you know? And you will be a tale they remember and tell for years to come. The good Samaritan who helped them on the side of the road. Bloody knuckles and broke a finger. Jesus. You can live forever in their memories as a good Samaritan. I think about that. The first time I blew out a tire and I was on a really windy road that didn't really have any... like it had no shoulder really. And these 18-wheeler trucks would see, oh, I can skip a bunch of traffic if I get on this road. And they would fuck shit up. They would fuck shit up. And one of these 18-wheelers was on the road and I panicked because they were over the line. So I jerked and I went off. No curb. Hit like a big ditch, blew out a tire, had to pull over. Luckily, I was near like this little boat parking lot area. So I was able to pull over there, and some construction workers who were doing an unrelated project came and helped me change my tire. Forever I think of them as the heroes who saved the day for me. Because I was like out on a scary road. I was super young too. So, you know, stuff like that. That was my first blown tire in that situation. And I was saved. And it was like all the construction workers came over. They were like a NASCAR pit team. They fucking got it done super fast. Oh, here, look, cologne, just in case I don't have any. And a car key? You have the weirdest luck, Red 8. Oh my gosh, it has a little bit of gas. Is the battery completely toast, though? Battery's completely dead. 2% gas. But this is actually... Wait, I'm going to check your engine quality. This is a beautiful looking car. Look at you. Engine 65. Not... You know, that's above average. That's above average car. Just a hairline fracture? How hard did they squeeze your hand? What do you do when you get a hairline fracture in a finger? Do you have to splint it? Oh, okay, you have a great battery, so I could steal your battery. Gas tank 70% full. Light blue truck. Bella Swan vibes. I'm gonna have to smash a window. Or will I get lucky with a forage hit? Is there a key out here in the parking lot? Here, you want soup? A cigarette. Who was the writer? That was Mixed Nuts, Alan Alice. They also stream. Here, I'll give a shout out to them. Mixed Nuts. They normally stream not late. But they're doing 16x right now. 16x pinpoint hearing. I don't know if Mixed Nuts is still in the chat, but you can catch them probably on their stream next morning. I feel like I always see Mixed Nuts in the morning whenever I catch them. That's the time. There you go. Give them a follow if they're not here in chat, and you can ask them during their stream. Or I don't know if Mixinux is here. But they can't escape you. They're a streamer. They'll be here on Twitch. Same time, same place. I blew a tire 50 miles from home back in college, and somehow one of my high school friends drove by and helped. the lug wrench that came with the car? Did it match the nuts? Oh my god. You have to splint it, or it depends on where it's broken. Mine is right by the knuckle, so splinting and even a band-aid actually makes it worse. More tension anytime you reflexively bend. I have never broken anything. But I do know, like, for certain things, like cracked ribs, they don't do shit for cracked ribs. You have a satchel full of cigarettes. All right, this is the 90s. This is the 90s that I was expecting. All right, but I don't want to keep your little bag. Sir. Faker. Faker. Do you have nails? God damn you. We're no nails. No nails. Let's get inside a building. Let's loot some boxes. Let's loot some crates. Ooh, more cars. Let's go focus on our task. Ooh, but there's a distraction. There's a distraction right over here. I just feel like sometimes I have really good car loot. I found boxes of nails in cars. So that's the appeal. Look, everyone came outside and you're just still laying on the ground. Another shirtless zombie. All the shirtless zombies are cracking me up. We got some more matches. Any nails? We got rubber bands. Actually, there's a bag in here I wanted. Yes. So I kind of want to keep the green and this color of these bags. I think I'm going to use them to look like ammo bags. Little ammo boxes. All right, ma'am. No, no, no. Don't get up now. Not after you've been sitting here this whole time, not showing up to the fight. All right, nothing in that car's trunk. First aid kit. I don't give a shit. Is it safe to get in this car, or will I have regrets? Everyone keeps a box of nails in their glove box, right? Oh wow, another key? Alright. No gas, though. No gas. Come out. I see you. You have construction hats. That means you might have nails. I'll take the leather gloves. My nails are behind the front seat. Check there first. Alright, this is the big one. The double decker. What do you have? It's a spear. Is that another butter knife spear? Oh, scalpel spear. Slightly superior. Oh, why'd you get over encumbered? Ah, other stone axe. Alright, let's tuck that away. I'm gonna finish looting this building. We can, I guess, move on to the sister building. I can't, no more nails on the zombies. I found one nail set. Like 5 nails on a zombie one time. Okay, cool. Another gravel bag for me. Garden saw, cabbage. Not that big of a deal, but we're fully clearing. Metal pipe, fully clearing. Pink paint. I don't know if that'll fit in my backpack. Let's bring it into our main inventory. Honestly, without the helicopter, this area has been not that bad. 16x. Like, easier to get into this area, easier to get into McCoy's than it was to get into Rosewood. Way easier. I was always hesitant of this place because I thought I would get annihilated by zombies. But it has not been bad. Alright, I'm leaving those nails. They don't count. It's only nails we find in a container. Those were the terms and conditions. Alright, broccoli seed, actually good. Welder's mask, I'll take it. Love a dupe set. 1 tent bag. I'm just clearing the area. Alright. Blue paint into the main inventory. Lighter. That's everything. My little stash. Go ahead and drink your soup. Let's clear as much inventory as we can. What up, Boorish Toaster? Hello, hello. Lug wrench? I really don't need that. I have so many lug wrenches. No more. I like these. I think I can pick them up. The pallets. I want to bring some of those to my warehouse for decorating. Plaster powder, useful. Oh, paintbrush, very useful. Bag of concrete powder, not useful at all. That's purely decorative right now. It does nothing. Great. Is that everything? Can you not care anymore? Give me the paintbrush. That's actually the most important thing. How could you forget that? That's just stuff on the floor. Let's go down the good talk chat. Chat's quiet sometimes. They are a haven of lurkers. Glorious lurkers, but I'll talk with you. I'm here to chat. All right, I'm full. I can't take anymore. I can't take anymore. 200 plus nails are bust. I'll go till midnight, but we'll stay out here till midnight. I'll put in the good college try. But you're running out of opportunities. I'm just gonna start dropping stuff on the floor. No barbed wire either. That was one of the other things I was hoping for. Barbed wire is such a rare resource, and I want it to craft beautiful barbed wire fences. What made you over encumbered? Swap water bottle. There we go. I don't want the spray can. I'm gonna come back for the propane. That's really killing me. That can be a car thing. A car thing. I gotta get through this hag fight in Baldur's Gate 3. Good luck. I was doing that. I just did the hag fight over a couple days ago when I redid BG3. Cat crying at the top. Ugh, you guys didn't break down that door? How am I supposed to get in here if you don't break down a door? Wow. Never even got up, excuse me. No one wants to... There are no zombies in here who are going to be attracted to these loud noises and break down. Anything for me? You're just going to quietly... Alright. You went... This is the same door I opened for you earlier. I was jebaited into opening the door again. She has lost interest now that it has been cracked. Bad news, my furnace just broke and it's 51 degrees in my house. Oh, what terrible timing. What terrible timing. Good news is I have a spare control board and it's acting like the last time it broke. I'm going to fix it. Wish you luck. I wish you luck. If it doesn't work, I have just download as many mods as you can into Skyrim and then just let your computer run. Just let your computer run. Milk playing BG3 and didn't stream? I feel like, I don't know, I need to watch some BG streams. To me, I don't know, BG doesn't seem like a great stream game. Oh my gosh, it's way too dark in here to loot. Also, Cat is running interference. This is way too dark. Do I have a flashlight? I know I have a flashlight. Quip secondary. Cat, what are you doing? You cannot stand on top of... Oh, that's just a wall. That's why it's so dark over there. It's like, what's that? Why? Why is it deep, dark shadow? All right. Any easily accessible box do we have? Okay. I said I'd go till midnight. 20 minutes till midnight. We got a box. We got one box. I'm going to keep looking. There's still 20 minutes. Holy shit. All right. And just like that, we have 3 boxes. All right. And just like that, we got 3 boxes. I mean, I'm going to keep going, though. More? More? Finally, some good loot. Oh my god. 5 boxes of nails. All right. I'm still looking. I said I would look until midnight. Don't die, Rat 8. Not... Okay, and these are all empty. Oh, look at this dead-end corner right here. God. This will get you killed. Give me the wood glue. Can we fit the wood glue? Nice. Wood glue is a really good repair material. Wood glue and duct tape are the repair materials to prioritize. Oh my god, more nails! 6. Hand scythe? Alright, I can't. This is too much. It's too much. It's midnight. It's too much. Don't jump scare me. Let's go. Let's go. Alright. Axe in our hands. You know what? Dismantle this flashlight. Unfavorite. Smash. Alright, I'll come back for the cars. I have cool cars. So many nails. Oh my god. Yay! Yay! This is the happiest little run. This is the run. Here, I'll pay it out. I'll pay out the prediction to the believers. I was not among you. The 200 plus nail believers in the last 20 minutes of the night. You have been rewarded. I have been rewarded with 600 nails. Yes. Don't you keep scrap to repair the generator? Yes, but I have like a bookcase and a duffel bag full of scrap, and normally you only need like a little bit to repair. So until I burn through at least the duffel bag of scrap, I don't bother keeping any electrical scrap at this point. Normally, once I get enough of a buildup of electrical scrap to keep several generators going, because that's what I have right now. I like to leave duffel bags of scrap by generators. But that's not a resource that is rare. Even if you're playing with zombie respawn off, electrical scrap is so easy to come by, either via just continuing to kill zombies, foraging. There's tons of furniture items that give electrical scrap. That's a very cheap resource. I keep light bulbs and batteries when I disassemble things. And I might stop keeping the regular colored light bulbs and only keep the special colored light bulbs, because I've got quite a stack of regular light bulbs too. But yeah, once you have your little base inventory set up of all kind of electrical parts, That's something that drops to like the bottom of my hoard list. I'm so happy for your for my loss. Thank you. Thank you for your sacrifices so that I might have 600 nails. I appreciate it. And that was just from one little corner. One little corner. We found a warehouse full of nothing and then a warehouse where there was just one corner that gave us 600 nails. Will we repeat that luck again? I don't know. That seems wild. 600 nails. Double. We found a two stack. Yeah, I even have things I can dismantle for scrap, but yeah. You do need it. You are correct. At least keep a little bit of it till you get your generators going. And then once you're wealthy, like me, you can ignore it. All right, let's no, it's not midnight. We can do a little bit of inventory clearing. Where? I saw leather gloves. Here. Okay, wire. Going in here. Wood glue in here. Any other repair materials? Matches and lighter. You're going in the kitchen. Hunting knives. I still need to put you away. Duct tape will go over there. The bird can go in the fridge. Okay, seeds are going outside. Cigarettes going here. Lighters. Matches put away. Paintbrush is going in the tool shed. Let's throw away that screwdriver. All these sheet ropes make me think it's like banners for a party. We are truly a party house now. All right. Paintbrush. Will you fit? Yes, you will. Oh, that's right. I was putting up here. Welder's mask, propane torches. I think Rat 7 did take that. I think that's why I don't have any sorted there. I think I moved it. All right, it's 2:40, bedtime. I love your base. Thank you. It was a lot of work. A lot of work went into this base. And it's continuing to go into it. It's evolving. I can't wait. Oh my gosh. When build 42 drops and we're going to have so many more building like tools. Oh my God. It's going to be just like The Sims. Look at me, just leaving my back door open. Wall privilege. Wall privilege. Alright. You're probably hungry. Go ahead. Have some soup. Look at that. Clearing most of your problems. One pot of soup. Alright, I do have broccoli seeds. There you go. Got cabbage seeds. I need to take the cologne to the cotton balls. That needs to go in the vestibule. Let's favorite the flashlight. Metal pipe. You are not being stored at the base anymore. That's going... Actually, let's equip this secondary. I'm going to throw the rubber bands away. But I'm going to start putting ammo in here. And I will collect all of this. All of my 38 or .38 ammo is going in this bag. And I'm going to start tackling my giant ammo place. Right, that's today. Light fog. Or is that for tomorrow? Must be for tomorrow. I'm not seeing any air activity though. So I live another day. Do you have the heli set to sometimes? Yes, I do. I think for a long playthrough, having the heli set to sometimes, it keeps it a little bit interesting for me. It's like a reoccurring hurdle. I don't think it'll ever kill me, but it'll keep me on my toes. Having to work around the helicopter is I think it's some fun gameplay. Ginger bearded rat. You need to get yourself some sick orange tinted glasses then. Because these are sweet. Alright, I'm gonna rotate it like that. And then, well, it's gonna be covered up. But I want it to have the appearance. Like the appearance of like a little ammo box. And these actually hold a lot, like 19. Ammo doesn't weigh a lot. It should work. This is becoming a nightmare. All of the guns, this is like my clothes. I've just been dumping shit for a very long time in that corner. But I'm waiting on a rat who has good metalworking, who can install, like, the metal cabinetry. Doesn't that just sound great, having all of our guns stored in really sick-looking gun cabinets? Alright, cologne plus cotton balls. Do I even have cotton balls? I feel like that might be something I pass over way too often. Alright, well. I'll keep an eye out for cotton balls. I really want to test that, because there are just some weird things about Project Zomboid. Weird little combos. And I want to see... Alright, we'll be... Let's fill up your water. And then we're gonna build road now that you have all these wonderful nails. And then we can maybe start filling up either... Honestly, we won't. I'm not gonna bring my van there. I'm gonna drive a van out. I'm gonna drive one of those cars out tomorrow. Right, hunting knives into the spear making area. Light fog? I mean, I guess you can... I mean, yeah, this is light fog. I won't even pretend this is light fog. It's still annoying. But I guess by Abe's standards, this is pretty light fog. Make some more snare traps. This is my favorite trap. I haven't really messed with the box traps, but snare traps are just twine and planks, and most of the time you get your twine back. I want to say 100% of the time. Nothing is better. They have a little bit of a lower catch rate, but it's not that much lower. Add bait, cabbage, add bait, cabbage. I got one little bird. Very nice. Twine, you're staying here. I think it's neat that you can hide from the heli in the forest. You can kind of hide. So this area, why did I turn the car off? This area generally does not have a ton of zombies in it. And zombies, I will say, they have a difficult time pathing through trees. But zombies will show up here. If you have the helicopter here, they'll find you. But I have lived and killed zombies in this area enough that if the helicopter shows up, it's not going to be a big deal. The rats have... out of any other spot in the map, this is my most thoroughly cleared area. The bulk of my zombie slaying has been done here. My last annotated map led me to a building where I found a duffel bag with 2 water bottles worth it. The bottles are empty. Someone just got there before you. That's the roleplay scenario I tell myself to stop me from crying. Just, you know, someone else got the loot. Beat me to it. nervous being near these trees. Oh my gosh. Remove. There it is. Also, how close? Oh my gosh, so close. Oh, that's axe. So close to Carpentry 6. We are getting... How many more? We are under 700 XP. At the end of the road. I dug the furrows so I could keep a straight line. If you're wondering what they were here for. I find it sometimes difficult when chopping trees through solid forest not to get off track and pushed into safer feeling areas. Because chopping trees in the woods is scary. Nothing gets your heart pumping like becoming exhausted with multiple zombies pushing through trees towards you. Why are you shaking, tree? Zombie? Okay, so I just cheated in my game. I let my first character in the woods die because I felt I messed up and got him killed. This time a zombie was hidden by a tree and I had a menu up and you couldn't get the menu out of the way. So you removed the bite because you felt it was bullshit. You didn't remove a bone fracture, though, and it's nearly healed. Hey, it's your game. Whatever you think is fair. You are, like, the judge, the jury, and the executioner. That's what happened to me. I got, like, my second character to Carpentry 10. Like, after losing my other character, once I had gotten them to Carpentry 10. They died to a corner zombie. Fuck corner zombies. I mean, it's my fault for walking by the corner, but goddamn fucking corner zombies ended my life. And it was the first time that character ever got hit. And it was instant death. The first damage they ever took, instant death. I was pissed, and that's when I was like, fuck this. No more infection. No more infection. Goodbye. Not until I've had my fill of playing the game with Carpentry level 10. And that was a good call. Because it definitely made me keep playing the game and get better at it and learn some of those lessons, like don't walk around a corner. Don't be stupid, stupid. Didn't you know you can't walk around corners in the apocalypse? There's definitely going to be a horde of super quiet zombies waiting right on the other side to greet you. No, not this character. This is back in like build 41, I want to say. When I was first getting back into the game, I saw nurse videos, I think during COVID times, and I was like, what? This is what Project Zomboid looks like now? I need to reinstall and get to playing. But I will credit that to helping me learn the game. helping me stay motivated to keep learning the game. Playing on a very... And you can still die if you play like that. That's almost my... Since that's what worked for me, that's my #1 tip if people are struggling. I'm like, turn off infection. You can still literally die by damage like you could in any other, you know, video game. Getting hit or bit. But it'll let you make some of those dumb mistakes, like walking around a corner. It makes Project Zomboid just a little bit less punishing when you don't know anything and every aspect of the game is punishing. We're almost done. Carpentry? Ooh, we're only 300 XP away. I think we might actually hit it before or by the time we finish the road. The light. You're almost there. Alright, that's enough. 15 planks. It's good. We'll move up 10 feet. You'll need more. No zombies have been popping out of the woods either. Very nice. Especially when I'm so over encumbered. Of course, now that I've said something... sure they will show up. I'm gonna remove the rest of the furrows. Let's just take care of that. Ooh, you know what will be annoying though? If I do finish... If we do get our carpentry XP, I will halt all progress on the road until we read the next carpentry book. I'm not wasting a drop of XP right now. Always swing wide around corners out of respect for the Ninja Corner zombies. I have learned. I respect corners now. I respect borders of all kind, you know? I don't like being near any kind of visual impairment. Doorways, trees, cars. Oh no, don't. That's not the path. I don't feel safe around any of them. I like that I don't have to remove bushes or grass. I can just build right on top. Alright, carpentry 1. No, that's my, not carpentry 1. That's my carpentry 6. Alright, we're done. And We're on to our next box of nails. How many do I have left? 4. So this roads like this are a big nail drain. We've probably put over 200 nails into this road. If I just went through a box, we'll probably have at least 200 nails in this road. And car's back. You came back. You're invisible from this angle, car. But right here, I don't know why. Right here we have car. Wild car. It's a site. It's on our sightseeing map. Wild car. Have you ever seen a car in trees? I think what happened is this is just a normal, like, broken down, wrecked car that was on this road. And then I think trees grew under it, which has forced it into the air. That is my theory. It's not me. I did not do this. I had no involvement with the car, all right? I did not contribute to this in any way. I have only discovered it. I'm not putting down a nail at 1/12 the XP value. I don't blame you. Thank you. It's like, I don't do too, like, I don't know. I feel like I do just the right amount of min-maxing. For me, it's the perfect amount of min-maxing. Yes, we've seen you driving. Slander? That's not me. I mean, that would be honestly pretty impressive if I crashed so bad. If I crashed so bad, I just launched cars into trees. I mean, that's got to be some spectacular skill. Sounds like someone who crashed that car would say. Look, I'm moving cars on the Z-axis before build 42. That's how pro we are. I can just park a car and then wait several in-game years for trees to grow beneath it. Profit. How do you say that? Entamophobia? Entamophobia? Is that real? That kind of sounds real. Like, enta sounds like enter. Entamophobia. Fear of doorways. All the paranoias that Project Zomboid gives me. I should leave some nails here, right? I don't need to carry my entire nail collection on my person, especially when I think I'll keep one box for backup, but these 94 nails should do the trick. I still have my keys. Let's put those on the key ring. I have a CDDA brain where I forgot I had a easy key ring. All right, some food. How are you doing? Losing weight? Okay. God, I'm already... These soups. These tiny soups. All right, let's pull out some more cabbage. We're gonna have to do more cooking tomorrow. Hopefully it won't be a helicopter day. And I'll have the luxury of time to do that. If not, we'll grab snacks and hit the road. Yeah, if I didn't have access to the next book, it would be different, but I do. It's right here. Ready to go. Carpentry 4 or am I carpentry 5? Carpentry 4, right? Obviously, because I can't build stairs. Everything for stairs. When I build, if we can build stairs, I can finish the roof improvements at base. And then we can actually turn our attention to moving Rat closer to West Point, and then we can really start to hyper focus on murdering zombies there. The game I'm playing on my Switch is so insane of a title. Only Nintendo's website could have listed it. It's probably just a broken PC port. Isn't that every Switch game? I'm pretty sure the reason why we still don't have Stardew Valley update is probably because of the Switch version. Hurry up, release it. I'm holding off on playing Stardew Valley because I know the update's coming out soon. So I'm like, resist, so that when the update drops, I'll be able to go all in. Record of the Lodos War. Deadlit and Wonder Labyrinth. Uh-oh. I looked away and now it's 3 a.m. All right, sleep. And then we'll deal. Stardew works fine on Switch? It does. Stardew does work fine on Switch. I do think they had issues though. Well, this is what I remember from a YouTube video. The Concerned Ape hired an additional, hired other people to do the Switch port. And apparently there were a lot of issues with it. And it took a lot of hands-on effort from Concerned Ape to get the Switch port in good condition. But that's actually what I play. I mainly play Stardew Valley on my Switch and relive the glory days of Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon on my Game Boy Advance. All right, wait. Downstairs. Downstairs, helicopter. Clear skies. I want to get in the room. Light fog. All right, that's for tomorrow. Oh, no, that's for today. It's 8:10. All right, tomorrow. Some clouds. Air activity? Air activity today? All right, we live another day. Now, it's foggy. I gotta cook food. Let's start cooking food and then I will read carpentry and then we can go back to the road. All right, and we are going to be playing How Many Sticks? You got 5 minutes. I'm gonna make some soup. Can we talk about the spiked club in the top bunk? I take security very seriously. That's my don't fuck with me while I'm asleep weapon. You thought, zombies, I'd be easy pickings? I have a spiked baseball bat ready for you. Alright. Crush yourself under the sheer crippling weight of food. Oh my gosh, this is a tiny rabbit. Only 1,100 calories. Alright, rabbit, rabbit. Bird. And then we'll do cabbage. Cabbage. And then throw in a nice stale potato. Next. Oh, also, I'll explain how many sticks if you don't know. It's been a 1 and a 3 stick kind of night. 2 stick has not reared its head today. How many sticks is a simple game. It's how many sturdy sticks will it take to get this fire lit? 1, 2, or 3 plus. Rat does not have outdoorsman, so no boost from that trait. Everything else should be a fair shake, though. We are not using branches, which have a nerf to starting fires. Rob FMN, thing with a follow. Shelby 90-223, thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, Simon Says 89, thank you for the follow. Goodness. Welcome in, everybody. Were you trying to get channel points to to risk it all for? That's a good call. That's a good call. You know right where to invest those 300 follow channel points. Please let me win this one. Is your family gonna starve? I like watching PZ. I don't even have it yet. That's fair. I mean, that's a good thing. That's a good way to figure out if you'll really like a game. Watch someone play it. That's a very good financial decision. My gosh, so much soup. I'm gonna run out of ingredients. I'm gonna run out of rabbit meat. Maybe not. I'm still tracking. Ooh, I'm down to just the little potatoes now. Oh my gosh, last one. It really did stretch. It's the last bit of the rabbit, the last bit of bird, and I'll just throw in everything else. Is this the last of our potatoes? Finally, the last of the rosewood potatoes used up. I've got a little bit of bird, a little bit of cabbage. I'll pull more ingredients out of the freezer once we work through some of this food I'm about to cook. Ooh, got a lot on one stick. 23% on 2, yet to be seen tonight, and then 25% on 3 plus. Will it be one and done? One, I think, has been on a little bit of a streak. Oh no. Invest that 300 right into 2 sticks. Z-Monkey, as a chat veteran, how dare you try to swindle the newbies? How dare you try to swindle the newbies? All right, it's stick 2 though. Will it be the first time tonight? Stick 2 popping up? Or will we go 3 plus and have an attempt at a lightning round? We will be making an attempt at a lightning round. So, third time is the charm. Will it light the fire? I can pay it out though. It is 3 plus stick. But if it doesn't light, we'll have Rat 8 take a run for the record, which is 8 sticks required to start a fire. Ooh, but that was 3rd time's the charm. He's teasing you. He's teasing you, chat. Rat 8 has made a run for a record a couple times, especially back when he was an emaciated. Something about being super underweight. This is not helpful with making fires, apparently. But he got close. The closest we've ever come to breaking the record since it was set. Record to get a fire started is 8 sticks. 8 broken sticks started on the 9th. He's gotten to 6. 6 broken sticks started on the 7th. So very close. But not close enough. Did you start off emaciated? No. I started off underweight, which is 70? I think underweight starts you off at 70. And then we dropped to 41. That's as low as I went. Are you a Dallas Cowboys fan? I'm not. My little brother is. He was born in Texas. I'm a Bengals fan because my dad is a Bengals fan. And that's about as much of football as I know. Have I made a pilgrimage to the Pony Romos outside of Muldra? I have not. I have never been. I've seen the billboard though. Does that count? Right, drink. All of that. Tell me how you feel. Like a new man? No longer crippled by the weight of your inventory? Alright, read book time. Read book all day. You know more than me about football? I got 2 names at least. No, I know many teams' names. I know much of football. I liked playing football when I was a kid. I think that's my thing with sports. I can never get into watching sports, but I like playing sports. Anytime I watch sports, I'm like, man, I wish I could be playing. I wish I could be running around and doing that. I find it hard to even get into sports animes. Like, I think Haikyuu was the most invested I was in a sports anime. The animation was just so good when it was running. I was very impressed by how smooth and fluid it looked. But I'll say this. I love when people really like sports. I love when people really like anything. I find that like very wholesome. Like when people can be passionate and excited about like a group activity that they share with like a whole community. I'm not a hater. Like, yes, go do your cool, unique interest together. I will even listen to you talk about it. Just don't expect me to have knowledge, but I will listen to you be happy about what you love. I love that when someone gets so excited and they just can't wait to tell you about something. I'm like, yes, tell me about it. Let me glean some of your happiness. let me harvest. Let me be like a little plant catching a drop of water from the dew. God, this is why I always want to take fast reader. It's like, so you can just, it's an entire day dedicated to reading a book, maybe even longer. We're a little bit halfway done. Do you think we'll finish it before bedtime, or do you think we'll be reading Carpentry 4 come morning? Lightning speed. Oh, you finished it right before bedtime. I'm actually impressed. 3:40. Oh, Carpentry 7, here we come. Let me harvest your happiness. Happiness is like amazing. If you share it, it gets multiplied. Unless someone steals your happiness. Those goddamn Rainer on paraders. Just let me have my parade. I like toasters. What's your favorite toaster? Do you prefer a toaster oven? Or do you prefer like a jump toaster? Do you consider an air fryer a toaster? I have my thoughts. I grew up with a toaster oven, so that's what I'm used to. But when I got an air fryer, I was like, okay, I don't need a toaster oven as well. So I swapped to just a little pop-up toaster. And that's been surprisingly functional. I had my doubts. You know what? It is 8. We are 8 hours into stream. I just want to make sure... I want to see if today is the helicopter day. So that future Claire can start off on the best foot. See, I'm going to fill up the generator. I'm going to repair it. Gonna make future Claire's life so easy. In case she has to drop into an immediate helicopter day. just in case. Grab some scrap to repair. Oh, counting all 5 skill levels, what is the average number of pages? I don't know. It was I think it's like 100, like 120 for a level 1 skill book. The one we just read was 340, and I want to say it's like 5 something for a level. Here, turn the generator back on. Finish the job. Bagel setting is a lie. Bagel setting is a lie. Defrost setting is truth. Oh, I came in here to check book pages. Oh no. So just 380. Not that bad. So it's 380, 340, 300, 260. Oh, it's 220, not 120. Oh, so we're increasing by 40? Is that what it is? Yes, an additional 40 pages per book. You know what? Let's give you a bath, Rat 8. Nice and squeaky clean. Two slot, you animal. I like it. It does great. It does great toast. It does great toast. It does good waffles. Pop-Tarts if I ever feel like treating myself. Treat myself to a little Pop-Tart. Wait, say... Hallie? I shall wait. Patiently wait. If it's not a heli, we're gonna finish. We'll knock out the road. I'll write a little thing. We'll knock out the road, get it taken care of. And get our skills. Micro MYC, thank you for the follow. We did it. We did it again. We made it. We met our goal at the start of stream, and then we met it again at the end of stream. Oh, that's Twitch for you. Uh-oh, I looked away. Did you look, chat? Did you see? Did it say air activity? Did it say air activity? I have to wait. I have to listen again. I missed it. I didn't. You looked, no heli? Do you risk your life on it? Not American. Are Pop-Tarts any good? Actual Dave, no. They're a very nostalgic treat. I don't think they're like good quality, but I get the store brand version, which is better than the name brand version. Let me tell you, talk about shrinkflation. No heli, no. Okay. No, we can, well, start of the day is 8. Heli can first show up at 9, but we should be able to get a warning at 8 if there'll be air activity. You can have like a 1 hour heads up. But 9 a.m. is when the first helicopter will show. I do think it could be a little different depending on what hour you set your starting time. So mine might be a little different. I do often have an earlier start so I can catch the first Life and Living show. The inventor of Pop-Tarts passed away the other day. I saw that, and they're making a movie, right? I feel like they're making a movie about the inventor of Pop-Tarts. I think he died right before it released, so maybe that was his, like... Is it Trader Joe's? No, it's just like generic grocery store brand. I buy a lot of generic grocery store brand items because they're better. They're better sometimes. I feel like ever since COVID, shrinkflation has gotten completely out of hand. And a lot of companies are cutting corners, even more so on their ingredients. Like when they Oreos used to be fully filled, like standing vertically in their little tray. And then at a certain point, they started flipping over a couple of the Oreos. So they weren't filling it all the way. And some at the very end were horizontal to fill up more space. Evil. Evil. All right, I'm writing a note. I'm heading out for the night. All right, warehouse improvement, you're being dealt with later. Clear to West Point, still there. Death markers, still there. McCoy's, look for nails. I got the nails. That can be removed. All in red. Heli, soon. Pay attention. Don't die. And then my little list. I'm so close to Carpentry 7. I have read my next Carpentry book. I can almost check it off. Do I need to? No, I don't need to read trapping. Still need to keep working on mechanical. Upgrading the roof is coming into view. Now that we're so close to Carpentry 7. I think toast and jam is a better option if you're eating at home. I like the texture. Food textures are like I don't know. I like them. Like the smooth icing, the little crumbly pastry, the little bit of jam inside. But you're right. Homemade stuff is really good. It's a lot of nostalgia. A lot of nostalgia food.